reputation. I don't think.
You know, but I'm notoriously known for not playing the game, you know?
There is a huge open wound on their torso from which golden blood. And some small lamp grass for when D-Luke.
Don't go running
You
off,
need to know why
Captain.
Shao is everywhere, Chip?
The source is
I don't know
just
what you're
up
talking
ahead.
about.
Hide and seek.
No! Oh my god!
Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, man. There's an echo. Okay, there we go. We're good. What's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Is that JRP Gaming over on YouTube? Let's go, brother. Yo, hi, and wisdom. I saw you over there, dude. What up? I'm gonna scroll up, guys. Happy... Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Nailed it. I knew I would know what day it was. Heartless, it does look like you're going to be taking a W. Let's go. Well, not congrats yet. Someone could come back here, right? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? MMK, what's up? Aggie, what's going on? Yo, Nick, what up, brother? How's everybody feeling? Mice, what's good, dude? Howdy, sir. Mice, I'm actually curious. I don't know, maybe you are going to be interested in what we're going to be doing today. I feel like we got an interesting stream today, guys. I'll go over it in a minute, but let me say hi to everybody. Yo, Pickle, what up? Welcome in. Always first, every single time. Reaper, what up? Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Kai, what up? Good to see you. How you doing today, bro? Let's see. V-Hole, what up, man? Welcome in. Hi on Wisdom. How you feeling today, bro? BC's, what up, brother? Welcome. Yo, J-Bat, what up? Azzy, welcome in. Transfinite, what up? How you doing, man? Yo, Nick, I see you over on YouTube. I appreciate you, bro. Argent, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Long time no talk. Argent, now it actually does show me the message. I don't know. I think it's just Revolt being kind of almost like an unfinished app, sort of, right? Yo, Kay, what up? Welcome in. I feel like it's unfinished, you know? Eve, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're feeling good today, Eve. Yo, Jude, what up? Welcome in, man. How's everything? Jay, how you been, brother? I feel like it's been a while since we talked, man. How you feeling, bro? Yo, Trasher, what up? Welcome in. Paluplu, good to see you. What up? Owazzle, how's it going? Queen Rin, how you feeling today? What's up? Anyway, back to work for you. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate the lurk, brother. Working late at the office. My guy, you got to make that money, though, right? Yo, Gizmo, welcome in. What's up? Aria B, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing much better now that you're here, all right? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. MK, I see you over there as well. Let's go. Guys, let's hop into this marbles run.
I think about it every night and day.
There he is. Lots of late night work and no time for Twitch or anything. Brother, you gotta, listen, the bills gotta be paid, right? You're prioritizing, man. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That's what's up, dude. Twitch is blocked, but not YouTube. I guess it's like, I guess that kind of makes sense, but like, I don't know. Yo, Queen Pa, what up? Welcome in. Zero, what up, dude? All right, guys, we're hopping into this marbles run for this Welkin giveaway. Yo, Lezar, what up, dude? Guys, I am excited. I put this off for a while. I don't know if you guys saw the title, but today we are going to be taking 6 Genshin Impact characters to level 100. Whalekin, that's right. Whalekin. You're going to guess Nuvi? Okay. I'm not going to tell you. I'll never tell. Exclamation point play, guys. Yo, Monkey Warrior, welcome in. 9+, welcome in. Miracle, what up, welcome in. You're going to guess Noel? Well, Mice, obviously. Obviously. MK might quit. And MK has been, like, subliminal messaging me to do it to Noel. You'd be shocked if Nubi wasn't one of them, to be honest. He would 100 Mawika just to attack me on a personal level. Level 100 Zipper is no joke, Heartless, honestly. Owl? Yo, that's based. That's actually really based. I am going to be recording this for a video, too. The objectively correct choice is Arlecchino. Jay, that's real. Wait. High on Wisdom, is it your Arlecchino that's crazy? No, it's not. No, well, or maybe she is. I don't remember, but. Yo, Stry, what up, Dad? Welcome in, man. What's up, brother? Main DPSs seem like good ones to do overall, as long as they're not being so enhanced by other characters. So, we're going to talk about it, you know? We'll try some shit out, we'll see. MMK, are you close to getting any? Do you have anybody C6 yet on the standard? Well, you started the game later, so it's less likely. But you will eventually. That's so copium to say, I'm sorry. I hope you do soon. Manicoy, let's go. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna do the Traveler in all forms. Mona Dila Kachig, GGD, yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna 100 all the standard units. That would be a video, right? Can you imagine all that wailing? MMK might be worth it. What else do you have in mind? You using Noelle as a DPS means she would get stronger through it. You're hyper carry Noelle. Gene C1. You know, Gene early cons are good. They are. They are really good. The only thing that sucks about it is like you'll get that organically eventually. So it is a little tough. I'm glad to hear, brother. It's been a long time, man. You and I got to catch up, bro. Doing the Archon quest? Bro, I got to do it too. If I wasn't making a video on all of the Masterless Stella Fortuna, I was going to do that today. I was actually going to do the Archon quest on stream, which I haven't done in so long. Guys, type 1 if you would actually like to see me do an Archon quest. I always have it in my head that no one wants to watch me do them because I'm too much of a lore skipper, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yo, Talty, what up, brother? Heartless, when you type 69, that means 169 times. Talty, you ready for this, bro? We're going to do before and after testing of me taking 6 characters to level 100. Rio being your first 100, no questions asked, unless you get Playable Daddy on the Geneva Conventions. Breaker himself, unredeemed Dotori. I like the way you put that, yeah. You really went in on that one, I like that. Want to see you play the UGC mode one time? Oh boy. Unspoiled personally, yeah. Archie, have you not done yours yet? You would watch me spam through story for real, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, dude, is if the story's really engaging, I'll watch it. But the problem is as soon as I get too distracted and miss something, and then I'm lost, I'm gonna be like, what am I watching right now? But if I'm committed to, like, the story and going into it, like, I used to always do them on stream. That was the good old days. Archie, I still have to do the one before that. Yo, Jesse, what up, brother? You're ready to be home now? Soon, brother, soon. Azkid, what up? Welcome in. You're a lore skipper yourself? Listen, sometimes you gotta skip some lore. There's some really good games in the UGC, and some still need a little work. That's early. People are already putting out good games in it. We're gonna do it, guys. I just got so much to catch up on. Too lazy to read, yeah. You know, when characters weren't voiced for so long, I think that hurt it for a lot of people, especially those of us that don't like to read, much like myself. Hold up. That wasn't sitting comfortably. I don't know why. Bro. I've lost all of my sound on my audio. Can you guys can still hear it? I've lost all my audio. Oh shit, dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck, dude? I think I just put on some kind of setting there. I can't hear shit now. I don't know. You guys are gonna see me. You guys are see me butt naked. This is me butt naked, no headphones. It's crazy, right? You've got so much less interest in the story when the VAs were on strike. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal though, Beasties. Honestly, dude, how the fuck did I lose all my audio? That's no good. And it's back. Weird. Weird. Guys, how's the audio sound? There's something going on with my headphones, definitely. It sounds like a little scuffed right now. Let's just do that and chill for a minute. You're still getting used to travel talk more. I legit need to do this so I can see that. I haven't even gotten to that yet. The traveler talking is always one of the best parts, which I can get why why they're so few and far between in it, because they know that it's hype every time it happens, but like we do want more. The fact that this year's VAs went on strike was the year they started giving primos for completing the AQ. Yeah, was a choice. Yeah, it's true. They don't really know, Heartless. They don't know. The thing about like businesses and the bosses that make these decisions is they're very out of touch with what's actually going on. So they look at everything as just numbers, right? And I'm not saying this to you like it's news to you. I know you know this, but like they look at us all as numbers and everything, and they don't know what will actually be the best choice. They're just looking at the best, like the lowest risk, right? Even though some of these decisions don't make any fucking sense to us, somebody it made sense to, right? Imagine I can't even get level 95 one character. You hope gets them in the future. Well, High End Wisdom, the thing is, there's a big price tag on how many characters I have to 100, right? So it's like, that's why, I think it's probably why when I saw it, I was one of the people that was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because I was like, wow, I'm getting a little bit of reward for all the money I fucking spent. I mean, I spent an enormous amount of money on this game, and most of my C6 characters are not usable anymore. And you guys are going to laugh when you fucking see this, and, but, like, a lot of the characters I'm going to choose today for this are not my C6 characters. Because my C0 characters are better than my C6 characters. And there's kind of a fucking problem with that, I would say. Yo, Tilted, what up, brother? Tilted, how fucking excited are you right now, man? Sebastian, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. It makes sense to stupid, greedy people. Right. I mean, listen, but here's the thing. It's a goggle vision of business and not people, right? Better? What does that mean, dude? What do you mean better? Oh, you're talking about what I said? Yeah, dude, my C0, like, Skirk shits on my C6 Ayaka. It's absurd. And I don't even have her signature weapon. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Nuvi was a death pull for Genshin power creep. Nuvi's personal damage is getting crept now, too. It's not as big of a part of how you use him. You don't use him as much for his own damage, which is insane, you know? The meta has changed. Yo, Lily, what up? Welcome in. Tilda, that's what we do, brother. But, dude, when you go to Japan, are you going to be burning money, too? What do you think? You're gonna come back with something tangible, though. You are going to come back with something tangible. Yeah, High End Wisdom is something. Here's the thing to remember. When you're like, oh, man, I really wish I had all these level 100 characters. Just think about the price tag that came with that shit, you know? You could buy a house with it. A crate of Japanese snacks, that's dope. Mice, that's true, I bet. That's true, right? I was thinking about sending you a group of assorted cheeses. No specific reason, just yeah, I thought you might like that. I tried to complete a business patch with my friend's C6 Child, and it was a disaster. I'm sad that he fell off, but isn't Child still pretty good? At least the international team, right? You're able to 36 with that account, C6 Zhongli, C6 Zhanya. C6 Zhongli is no joke. C6 Zhongli, no joke. I've only used it on Eggies. Why would anybody make some money by burning it? I don't know. You're coming back 100K in debt? Dude. Something tells me that, like, that may not be a huge exaggeration. Except probably no debt. Just 100K less. Feel like with the gimmicks and stuff, Child fell off kind of. Yeah, well, definitely, right? International, even Raiden National has taken a big step back, right? It doesn't grow on trees, though. No. Yo, Mike, what up? Welcome in. Yeah, situational. Oh, man, it's weird when I have my headphones off. Now, guys, we're starting in 10 seconds. Exclamation point, play to join. Welcome, giveaway number 1. We gonna kick this off. We gotta get going. The day you roll on Tilted's account for Genshin, I'll be here. I mean, listen, Jib, the thing about that is Tilted probably doesn't have any primos. It's just how many Masterless Stella Fortuna does he have? Which, even though he hasn't said it, I bet you he's logged in to say. Each region has its own gimmick since Natlan. The same way HSR does. It looked like HSR's shitty way of doing the meta and went, yes, we want that. And until other gachas do it in a less predatory way, they're going to keep doing this. Yo, Signer, what up? Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Shar, what's up? Good to see you. Shar, I messaged you back on Revolt. Wait, I joined, right? Alright, guys. Sorry, I was just checking my voice there to make sure it was good. Alright, guys, we're starting. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who's going to take this W. You had a good nap? Let's go. Can't confirm. You don't, yeah? Watch me doing that, thinking that my voice mod's working and it's not. A streamer named Doro has 60 master... really, Doro? Yeah, I guess so. I believe that. Doro spends a good amount. Queen, do you remember what Court Spam, one of our community members, had? It was like 230 or something like that. You want non-card character, you better ready to pull an entire cream of non-card characters, otherwise they do 40% less overall damage. Here's the thing, Heartless, on what I've... Like, where we have to take the game, is that you just need to C0 everybody. No more getting cons, because guess what? The cons help, but they're not needed. All that matters is you have the right unit for the content. So you don't need to have more constellations for the character. You just need to be able to make the team comp that is suited for the new content. So it's all about just having a big range of characters instead of hyper investing in one, maybe, as like a meta way to do it. Which is not going to be what most people want to do. Meta players will want to do it like that. But even then, you can't really fucking do that. I mean, V-Hole Fab, right? Right, Heartless, I know. You're a person that's going to hate that no matter what. Also, Nick on the 245 stream streak. Let's fucking go, brother. Hell yeah. J-Bat on the 3. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, Mice, I don't know why... I thought today was going to be you're an MMK today. I don't know. Maybe you were just saying that before. You think you win to lose as 115? Yeah. I win to lose is the guy I watch a lot, actually. I like his humor and his knowledge. It's pretty good. Yeah, Queen 230. Ziner, please, you don't need to say you don't know it does anything, just believe, as long as you believe. Help MMK get it, but it's not today, it's tomorrow. Oh, damn, dude. Next stream. Oh, you guys both know. That's awesome. Yo, Beast Knees taking the dub. Oh, shit. The Beast Knees. Let's go. Yo, it's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute. Well, next stream is going to be glorious. Guess what, guys? We are going to stream tomorrow. We are going to stream tomorrow. I even considered streaming this weekend, but I don't want to commit to it because I have a sponsor responsibility for a YouTube video and I still don't have an editor, so I got to edit it myself. Guys, if anybody has editing experiences and wants some work, please message me, or knows anybody that also is an editor that is looking for some work, please message me. I do not have the energy to edit regularly on myself, and I want to post on YouTube a lot more. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Hell yeah, BCs. MMK, BCs right above. No, did Heartless get last place? Oh my god. Mice, that's blasphemy. Yo, BCs, hit me up on you're on Revolt, right? Hit me up on Revolt. Tilda, you talking about your follow age or your stream streak? Or we just rip on both, dude? Or is it just huge fat L's across the board? Mice, were you here when Tilted was on Twitch Mobile and accidentally hit the unfollow button, lost his whole follow age? Lost his whole follow age on accident? I feel like that's something Mice would like, yeah. Mice would like to know about that. Heartless, congrats on your last place. BZ's, hit me up. Bro. Oh my god, Twitch. There should be some kind of forgiving for this. It's too close. That follow button's too close, bro. It's too easy to hit. I thought Tilted was trolling and he unfollowed so he could demod himself for a second, but no. You're afraid to click it? Yeah. Dude, I didn't know you could disable it. That's amazing that you can disable it. You'll be on the plane? So, Tilda, what you're saying is you'll be watching me on Wi-Fi on the plane? Dude, you gotta... Well, honestly, you need some entertainment. What is that, like a 20-hour flight? It's got to be like a 20-hour flight. Yo, Signer, let's go. Since the beginning, brother. Awesome. Awesome, man. 7TB app. Let's see. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Tilda, how do you not know that? Wait, but you could do that on... You could get the 7TV app on mobile? I didn't think you could have that on mobile. Guys, we're going right to Genshin, too, by the way. You would edit for you with your 0 days of editing experience? All right, listen, if you actually... I know you're joking. If you actually wanted to try editing, I would literally be that open to it. I just don't have the energy to go through and clip things. And I need somebody that understands the game. I don't need an amazing edit. I really don't. I just need somebody that can do it. Also, guys, have you guys... I tried to download Revolt on my laptop while I was in Canada, and the app wasn't there in the Microsoft Store, which I thought was weird. Yeah, T-Gang, he asked me, but if you want to duo it with me, brother, I'm down. As long as... I mean, of course, if he's okay. So, Ziner, what Revolt is it's this app that you use when you hate Discord. when Discord hates you. So, Ziner, I have my Discord still, which I know you're in. But now I also have Revolt because I currently have no access to Discord. Because Discord hates me. Yeah. It's just like Discord. Yo, Jungly, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Yo, Kazu, what up, Dad? Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Let's go. Wait, there's 2 game captures coming through. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yo, Kai, just for you, here's a flashbang, all right? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream, bro? Hi, Toast. What up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, bro? High on Wisdom. I haven't fucked with it at all yet. I'm going to. I just have not been able to do it yet. Can I show you guys something really funny? Check this out. Maybe I would love if somebody could tell me what's happening here. MK, you barely edit videos, so you have almost no experience editing, but otherwise you'd volunteer. MK, it's more amount of just like clipping and small edits. I don't need big edits right now. I don't care for big edits. It's just the time-consuming aspect of it while I'm trying to do so many other things and I'm ADD and being overwhelmed, you know? Let me know. You and I'm happy to talk about it. I want at least 3 people to have access to your account to double-check if everything's done. Ooh, Tilda, you got no trust in me. But actually, dude, I think that's a good idea. Maybe the 3 of us all get in a chat room or something so we can communicate. Still lost in Silksong? All right, brother. I mean, hey, why not, man? That's amazing if you're still enjoying Silksong. But guys, anybody who came from Kai's stream who does not know me, my name's Trevito. I am a Hoyoverse creator, a Sus creator, a Scuff, mostly Scuff more than... Not Sus too, I guess, but yeah. My favorite character is Shao. I play way too many gachas, and I hate myself for it, but I still do it. And anything else you want to know, feel free to ask. Guys, let's get a huge shout out for Kai, please. That's what's up, though, dude. Are you done with Monster Hunter now for a while, or?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice,
but also, guys, check this out. So, let me ask a question. We may not all be veterans in the meta in Genshin, right? But does everybody here know how Hydro Resonance works? You guys know? Can someone tell me how Hydro Resonance works?
Dead. What?
Please don't call me Kai. Okay, gotcha. I got you, dude. More Hydro equals more P, yeah. Boost HP, right? What does it take to hit Hydro Resonance? What are the stipulations of Hydro Resonance? New update came out yesterday as well. Oh, damn. 2? Okay. Zero, would you say that I have 2 Hydro characters here? Yo, Yeet, what up, Dad? Welcome in. Double water. Double water. Would you guys say this is 2 Hydro characters? Yeah? Okay. Where is my fucking Hydro Res, dude? Where's my Hydro Res? I noticed this earlier while I was doing some testing. Where is my Hydro Res? Yes, Tilted, it is, and I hope you studied. Where is it? Alright, wait. So, okay, surely that would just be a glitch. Let's add an extra Hydro, right? So, now we have 3 Hydro. There's no way, Kai. There's no way. There's no way you just easily explain this. There's no way. Is that really the truth? Oh my god, did you... I was going over this with Jesse earlier, and we could not figure it out. You're right. You have to have a 4-man team. Okay, all right. I'm an idiot. Skill issue. Huge skill issue. I made a huge thing out of that. No, it's nothing. You get wet. I get wet. Big health. Very big. Oh my. You did not just trump. You did not just trump me, business. I didn't know that either. I mean, how often do you run a team that's not 4, right? I've never noticed it before. All right, listen. Kaiser was the only person that was able to answer that immediately. I was like, Jesse and I were looking at it, we're like, what? What? Tilted, you didn't know that either, bro. Or you would have answered that one real quickly. Oh, man, okay. Let's do some dailies. And then we got a bunch of characters and testing to do here. It's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. Listen, is that not true? Skill issue was still a bug? But it's not a bug, apparently. Apparently, you don't get residence until you have a 4-character team, so that makes it not a bug. Let's see. We did get this. We're good. We're cooking. Okay. Tilted. You actually don't get to, bro. You actually don't get to. You can't play Genshin since day 1 every single day. With all C6 R5 characters, stop 2 months ago and say I'm not a Genshin player. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a skill issue for me. That's not how it works, brother. Give it 6 months and all right. Does it really? Kai, please. You feel a void needs to be filled? What do you mean? Dude, what do you mean you need to be filled? It doesn't make sense, yeah. Dude said no homo. I haven't seen anybody say no homo in a long time. All the homo? Oh no. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess, right? You don't know what it is, yeah? No, reading is ridiculous, honestly. It doesn't even make any sense. I don't play these games to read, alright? Alright? That's not why I'm here. I didn't come here for reading. I came here to just try things after detailed explanations that I ignored and then scream about why it's not working. That's my strat. Yo, thank you, dude. I won't call you Kai again either. Have a good night, brother. Thank you again for the raid, man. Guys, one more big shout out for Kaiser, please. So, high on wisdom, that is a good question. I don't think you need materials besides the Stella Fortuna, Master of Stella Fortuna, unless that's what you meant. Because to that, the answer is yes. I have 20 of them. Yo, Yeet, you are the GOAT then, my friend. It is probably time to buy a lottery ticket if you won two 50-50s. Because winning two 50-50s in Genshin Impact is literally like winning the lottery. It's very similar. Saw the strat yesterday in the Boring ZZ event, yeah. But you liked it, dude, right? You like my strat? Dude, I could not. I was just like, nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. I was just being a brat, honestly. It's just me giving you guys a little bit of me, right? That's what you call honesty, all right? Yeah, you don't need leveling mats. You just need your wallet, right? The only materials you need in this is your wallet. Gee, I don't even remember how to get to it in Sumeru. That's silly. Yeah, for real, Jesse. For sure. I like every single unit you throw at me, and that's not weird. That's not weird, and I'll tell Carter. Dude, what am I doing? I'm done with Flints. There's nothing else to do here. Is Maya Nefa crowned? I don't know. Yeah. You tell Luna, I'll tell Carter. I'll tell Carter, I'll be like, listen, I know you're 4 months pregnant, but I had a life change decision recently. Oh my god. There's nothing more ridiculous than what I just fucking said. Thanks for incubating Jesse and my baby. Our baby's gonna be such a good meta player, dude. So good. Okay. All right, for real. Let me actually do something. Let me do something here. Wait, switch choice. Yeah, Shenhe. Shenhe's who I left this on. Let me just see if we have anything here. Are there any, like, fast events right now? Or it's just the Milastra, right? Is that it? It does make sense that there wouldn't be a lot more because, like, that's no joke. At beefing with Endgame and going bald, yeah. For this, I gotta be honest, I'm praying that my child has my eyelashes and that's it. My eyelashes and the rest Carter's. That's all I want. That's all I want. Her hair is fantastic, right? Everything else, just my eyelashes is all we'll go with. All right, we're gonna go to we're gonna go here because we're gonna get started right away. Nothing to do with it. Wow, great time to record when that's down. Okay, so look at me not knowing that. Yeah, dude. I need... Alright, guys, chat. Where do you guys think would be a good comparison outside of Stygian now for, thank you for the hydrate. For level 90 to 100 comparison to where we can get some consistent numbers. Because I feel like Abyss, different team comps are going to matter so much that this isn't going to work. Reaper, that's probably a good idea. Is there one specifically that you can think of? That guy in Inazuma? That's true. That's always good. Actually, that guy is always good. I need something that's very friendly to everybody. Oh, God, where is he, though? No one tell me. Is it Tartasuna? No one tell me. Kenki's here, which means he's here. I think he's here. Is the Capybara? I would say this guy is always good. He's a good test. I don't want to do my entire video on one boss because it's kind of lame, but this guy is neutral. Everybody works pretty well on him. Masanori. Right. This event doesn't give currency for its own limited banner. Really? Jeez. But its current banner, though, Heartless, is for cosmetics, right?
Let me try.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
All right, mods, I want to do a quick prediction.
Wind, hear me.
Maybe this one sounds good. Who is the first character I'm going to 100? Who's the first character I'm going to 100? Choose 4 characters. Who's the first one? Nick, it should be. That was obnoxiously fast, so I didn't actually get to see any damage there, though, which is the problem. I think Kenki's probably pretty good, right? Tilted, you mean the largest character in the game? The largest character in existence is what you're talking about?
Shower me with praise.
Does Kenki in this phase, no, he doesn't go into his invincible phases, right? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, he does.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Okay. On that delusional trip? I don't know, bro. I think the most delusional thing would be me logging into your account every day after you talking shit. That's probably the most delusional thing. Yo, BCs, did it work? I'm gonna talk so much shit with that. That's why you're like, dude, I gotta have backup. Because fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Alright, so you can't beast through his invincibility phase. You guys said Local Legends... Reaper, where's the capybara? I don't remember. Can you remind me? A very powerful robot in Natlan? Hi, and Wisdom, which robot are you thinking of? I need something that's going to be... I don't know if flying is going to be a good idea because I have to have a comparable... Well, I'd like to go to a bunch of different things, but having a couple ideas for things I think is good. Yo, Amy, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. What's good? Yeah, BCs, it is glitchy, honestly. The chicken is a bit annoying, but... The chicken's actually not a bad choice, though, is he? Except for the fact that he's annoying, right? Like... The mechanic of it should be pretty easy because I can ignore it completely. Right? Do an Archon Glass in bed? The best way.
Swear by my sword.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I have to teleport away. Tilted, I literally logged in today, bro. What you talking about? You watched me play on my account yesterday on CCD. You literally saw it, dude. You specifically. You messaged me and said, hey, dude, I saw you logged in. That didn't happen, but... Yo, K-Rim, welcome in with that. Chicken's gonna be a little annoying, I can already say. Nick, I'd say that's a really based idea, dude. Escoffier is way too good. And even C0 without her weapon is incredible. Like, what a game-changing... I have not fought this yet.
Strike a pop. Defensive mode engaged. Wait, hear me.
Close your eyes.
Ooh, not nearly as good.
The long sleep beckons.
Well, Nick, that's because I was looking out for you, brother. Okay, let's see. Mods, did we do that prediction already? Probably, right? Let's go Farina, Farzan, and Benaste. Now, guys, my question for you guys is, out of anybody here that has Masterless Stella Fortuna,
What I do.
I don't know. Have any of you guys done it, and who do you use on? That doesn't even make any sense. Junior, I think it's fuck your Wi-Fi. Oh, my prediction was which character would be the first one to do, but it's a little like I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. We'll do that with which character will be the last one when the time comes. You think Shao will be the last one? And Wisdom?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Okay, so there's a resistance, right? That's a resistance? I would have to assume that's a resistance. I'm gonna have to rotate what character based on what boss and that kind of thing. That's fine. You have some soon, Monocon from the event, but no idea how to use it on? Dude, it might be getting yourself a Masterless Stella Fortuna, honestly. Yeah, business you do. Plus, I would always want to be your friend anyway, so. Yeah, business, we're adding you as droplets. Revolt is much more of a private app, so there are less, like, regulations on it. Literally, the only people in the Revolt server are from the community. There are no randoms. I just added you. I just gave you a role. The mods have been, I think the mods have been, yeah, look at it. The mods have been very on top of it. Because I've only added a couple roles, and I can see almost everybody with a role. Does Spam not have a role that's so fucking funny, please? Is Spam the only person without a role? Spam was the only person without a role. Talk shit, get rolled, I guess. Okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna do. I want to just for shits and giggles. I want to run Xiao real quick. Do you guys think it's about time I start playing Xiao more? I don't know where he can fit well anymore, though. And, like, really, really, I don't know where he can do better than other choices. MMK, I appreciate that. Because you mean it. Like, where do I put Xiao here? Where is he going to excel better than anybody else? No, Nick, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. Don't say that. Don't say that. Till someone giggles and shits. Harless, that's so stupid. That's so stupid, and I'm with it. There's no chamber here that's good for Xiao. Let me try it. Let me try the first. Not that I would run the whole thing anyway, actually. So let me try the first one. I don't know if my Farozan's been gutted, too. She might have been. I don't think she's gutted, but... Oh, yeah, no, she's not supposed to be on stringless. That's some IT shit right there. 212. I literally double crowned my Farozan. Because I am a Xiao lover. Yo, Jordy, what up, brother? I think the best might be the best place to test him. Usually, High in Wisdom, usually 411 is the spot, but... Like, this is not... you know what? I mean, this guy is pretty beefy, but, like, we're not going to do an enormous amount of damage. And especially on a single target, you know? Like, I could have done this 10 times faster with somebody else. Now, this is never a good thing. Even for a C0 Xiao, this is not a good floor. Jesse, I don't know why I can't handle remembering that, dude. I don't know why I can't handle remembering that. It's because I never considered my Xiao to be there for actual just plunge damage. It was always 100% for his C6. Every single time, dude. That's what I do. Yeah. Let's go see if my Cloud Retainer is butt naked. No. Thrilling Tales, right? Cloud Retainer Thrilling Tales is probably... Right? I do. It's because I'm so used to it. And I just don't ever play the character anymore, which sucks, but... Oh, yeah. Wait, why would I... Wait. Osborne. What is it? Well, I do need the heal, so... That huge Xiao attack buff, though, would be kind of crispy. I don't know. There she is. Make sure that she wasn't changed off of her set. No, she wasn't. Those are some light fucking stats, dude. She is not cooking, man. She is on... What do I have? 0 ER stats subs, yeah. None. Not one. Imagine having this. ER, please. ER. No, not flat attack, dude. ER. Let's go. One more ER. One more ER. Yeah, Jesse, but it could be better. Dude, the build was literally, it was like the first pieces I ever got, I think, honestly. Yeah, Spam, look at me, what up? Spam, everybody was talking shit about you earlier. It's not true. It's not true. I won't even let you think it for a second, because it's not true. Spam, you know what we're doing today? I'm level 100ing 6 characters. And we're going to test before and after. Yeah, Jordy, yep. Yeah, and we're out of Mora. That's what I do.
To let bird rest. Ears of the
On Cloud Retainer, do I need to ult? I don't remember. I gotta look at the set, I guess. To actually get the benefit.
time to shine.
You gotta ult, okay.
Dare to mess with me? Truth will keep the
So, me having that higher ER is definitely gonna be worth it then. Look at that damage difference. That's huge. Yep, that's huge. Oh, it's the buff, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Simon, what up, dude? Welcome in, man. You bust right before you bust on Shao? Okay. Spam, look at you. Yeah, that was a big difference. Simon, you can send it in the Discord, dude. Yes, that's right. That's right. All right, Soul. The first character I'm going to level 100 is going to be Shao. It's going to be Shao. I think that makes sense. I think it's fine. I think it's the right way. No, Simon, not yet, but I can still see it, and the mods can let me know. But you can send on Revolt, too. Well, Spam, that would involve hundreds of thousands of dollars that I have not spent. So... Alright, so I'm going to compare some of the damage right now. I want to get a couple things of numbers to see. So we can see a bit more of a consistency on it.
ears of seize the skies. Useless. Worthless. Worthless.
There was something kind of elevated about that. I guess that's... I never use Cloud Retainer. I guess that's the kind of the whole purpose of it.
Let the world collide. We'll see about that. Make way for the evil conquering. Worthless.
I think like 170 was the highest I saw there. What about you guys? Yep. That's exactly right, Spin. So,
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
169 on a low plunge.
Worthless. Here.
I had some weird delay before. This is like running way smoother. I don't know.
Time to shine.
190. Okay. 190.
Gift.
Strike clouds converge.
Thank you, Jesse.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worth.
Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, yeah, bro. That looks banging, dude. That looks good, man. 174. Jesse saw 190. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm going to do a couple runs.
Lightning echoing song.
You guys can tell me if you see me misplaying anything
Make
that's
way.
causing a difference in damage.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
So already feels slower.
Let the world collide. Dare to mess with me. Truth repeat.
Seize the sky. Useless. Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
186 I'm seeing here. 193 on a high. You know what? I got to stay consistent, so let me do high plunges. High plunges. High plunges. I saw 193 there. Yo, Bacon, what up, Boogerman? The low plunges are not giving me consistent damage numbers, so
Time to shine. Too late for regrets.
I blame spam for that.
Strike clouds converge. Force disappear. Here.
180,
Here. Here.
198, 186, right?
Let the world collide. Dare to truth repeats its course.
Make way for the
Spam, the goal is not optimal play right now. It's just getting an idea on actual damage. On comparable damage.
worthless.
I can't even see these guys. Maybe you guys can.
Here. Worthless.
Let's do it again. There's something that looks almost a little lagged out. Are you guys seeing that too? Or is it just me? 196. Okay, thank you, brother.
We'll see about that.
Strike clouds converge. Disappear. Here. Here. Worthless. Here.
187, 44, okay.
Let the world collide. Dare to mess with me. Truth repeats.
Seize the sky. Evil conquering. Worthless.
We're seeing like a 185, 193 kind of cap, I would say, right? That's what I say. That's what I say. Okay. Now, with that being said, we have 20. 20 of them. I'm a bit of an ex-will. But Xiao is my favorite character. Here's going to be our first level 100. Let's fucking go, dude. 95. Level 100. He gained a bit over 100 attack out of this. So let's go back in and try this again. Yeah, Jordy, definitely. Of course, brother. Oh, he's going to be at the top now. My guy at the top. That makes me not want to level anybody else out because now Xiao is at the top. Jesse, I automatically went to it again, dude. Automatically went to it again. Yeah, Jordy, I know. I'm doing it for the video, though.
Time to shine.
But DPSs are always a good choice.
Disappear. Here.
Over 200.
Worthless.
213.
Here. Here. Worthless.
Let the world fly! We'll see about that.
Strike
Okay.
confirmed. Evil conquering. Here.
We got a little improvement there, right? I don't spam. I'm gonna say this again. I am not playing to play optimally. I'm playing to be consistent right now to see the damage comparison. There's no optimal play needed right now. It's just a comparison. That's all.
Time to shine.
Jordy, that's false and incorrect.
With this gift.
Scatter. Seize the skies. Foreign.
That Barbara? No, Dad.
Worthless.
193.
Worthless.
I'm not seeing, dude. I'm too colorblind. I'm not colorblind. That's false. That's not true. I would never lie to you guys.
Here.
Let the world fly! Too late for regret. Years of
Make way for the useless. Worthless. Here.
I would say, on average, I'm seeing about a 20k damage improvement. Barbara's the best, right. I'm thinking about a 20k. This is, which makes sense because, from my understanding, a main DPS character is seeing about a 10% damage increase. So,
Evil conquering.
us gaining 20k here equates to that, right? A consistent over 200 right now, where we were doing mid 180s to 190 before.
Worthless. Here.
And these are all high plunges to keep it consistent.
Too late for regret. Years of
Skyward.
Not sure why I did that, but
Way for the useless. Lament. Foreign. Worthless. Here.
bad comparison on this one, but
Worthless. Here.
okay. 7 seconds faster? See, that's pretty good. That's not too bad, right? That's not so much that it changes the game, I would say.
We'll see about that.
Skyward.
I don't know why I keep doing that E. There's no reason.
Confirmed. Evil conquering.
Now, my Shao is like 78 crit rate, so there's going to be a waiver in consistency here.
Time to shine. Years of the storm.
Make way for the useless. Lament. Here.
208, right? 210-ish, I think. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Let the world fly. Have fun with this gift.
Seize the skies. Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
Yeah, I'd say the 10% damage increase is very notable. It's there. It's real. It's a 10% damage increase, which is nice. It's nothing game-changing, but I'd say pretty nice. You know? Let's see what it looks like on the next character. Okay. We can go back in here. Let me see. I already forgot what the actual... Yeah. Let's do a mob team. I need to switch a little bit around here. I need to look at the comp really fast. I took something off of Sitlali just a little bit ago. I thought it was her Thrilling Tales, but I guess not. Man, this is such a weird build, honestly. This is what we did, though, to get, So we did for Dire. We did it for Stygian. Wait. Okay. Shug breaks the reply, huh? Dude, there's no way. Okay, there we go. Okay. Normal mob comp.
Everybody stand! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
Teamwork is
Okay.
wrath of Eve!
Wrath from the sky.
Pretty fast. Let's go again, though. There was scuff there. There was plenty of scuff. Wander, Jungler Nouvellette, yeah. Dude, I mean, listen, rock out with the characters that are your favorites, you know?
Going in! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get a
Pyroclastic surge. Light it up.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy!
It's a little bit lost time on button input there, but... Did anybody see the numbers at all? Anybody see the numbers? Would I with the M career damage work to get her weapon? Yeah, I would say so, T-Gang. She's an on-field driver that needs the stat, so...
Going in! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Oh. You think it was more at least than 10? Yeah, thank you, brother. It's a little bit tough to see. I'm going to have to look at it afterwards. What we'll notice, though, is if it's consistent faster damage in a second here. Like, a consistent faster clear, right?
Burn it down.
I'm going in! You two! Time to end
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, we missed the melt, so... Okay, let's go again. Let's get a bunch of runs in, and then we'll try it.
Light it up.
Everybody stand! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Wrath from the sky. Ah!
I'm going in! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get up!
Okay.
The blazing sun.
Okay. Well, we hit a mill there, so we saw that. We saw that. Alright, let's do it. It's kind of cool. Tula invited me to something. There's no way I can do it right now, but... Alright, here we go. Looking at her current stats, I think this should be a nice boost. So let's go. Let's take her to 95 and then 1 hundo. Was that a big, pretty decently big? Let's go. The Heartless Zipper specialty right there. She gained more than 100 attack, honestly. She gained more than 100 attack, which with the scaling is probably going to work pretty nicely. Let's do it again. High on wisdom, the big hit was over a mil, which is normal. A personal attack, that's right. That is right. Okay. All right, let's see how the consistency looks now.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's...
Light it up.
First part, no doubt about it.
Show no mercy.
Seemed a little bit cleaner. We're gonna try a couple times, but...
Light of the blazing sun.
107 there. Okay. What was the burst report? Thank you, Jordy.
Burn it down. Bring it. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Rise with the...
Okay, that's already a reset. Maybe instead of N1T dashing, I should just do N3.
Burn it down. Bring it.
No, that's not how we did it before, so we're not gonna do that.
Fulfill our path. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
We did a mil damage on a nuke.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath from the sky.
The miss. We must have missed the melt because I'm pretty sure... No, I think we're 98% crit rate, so... Tula, I'm recording a video right now. I can't do it.
Rise with the...
Another time for sure, though.
Show no mercy. You two.
Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
Everybody stand. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
And, yeah, the 107 there, right? Wasn't that one... That's not 100K. That's a mil. Yeah, I got you another time, though, for sure. There's no way, right? That's not 100K.
Light it up.
Because that enemy has more than a mil health, like, by
Show no
far.
mercy. Deep lolling. Deep pop.
Wrath from the sky!
Thank you, brother.
Bring it. I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't see the damage there, did you guys? Bacon, today we're taking characters through a lot. What's the new damage? Nice, okay. That's not huge.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Okay. Wait, that's a 7% difference, right? Actually. 7% difference allowing for variance on a little bit too, so that actually is about accurate.
Fill our path. You two! Cut! Light of the blazing sun!
Still got 107 there. Okay. Yeah. Well, 1,070,000 or 1,090,000, right? There you go, Bacon. Let's go.
Burn it down. Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Laline, these top pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Bring it! I'm going in!
It's okay that I didn't do that. What I want to know is this hit. 107 is what I'm saying. As like a regular, yeah. Yeah, 7% mob, 10% Shao is what I'm saying right now. Almost a 69-69. That is what we really do want. Now, it could be because of the boss, so there could be a little bit of variance on that, but...
Light it up! Everybody stand! Laline,
These are definitely crits and melts, though. Like, for sure. Or we wouldn't even hit that. Something was way bigger there. I don't know what it was. That was much faster, though.
Rise to the bring it.
teamwork is get to work! You two! Time to end
Wrath from the sky.
Well, I didn't see it, but... Okay. It does look like about a 7% gain on Mob 2. That could just be... on my end. That could just be on my end. Yeah, the gain on Mob could totally... the difference on Mob could totally be on mine. The next one we're going to do, and this does pain me. This does pain me because I am a C6 Ayaka haver, but my C0 Skirk is better. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for that, by the way. It does feel good. And she is built just for consistency. On her new set, not an amazing build in general. But let's go in and try it. Nick, I don't know, bro, but maybe. Maybe Kuki is a goated choice. Bacon, so far, we have done 2. Shao and Mob so far. Skirk, I'm going to go with a double cryo. And a Escoffier. Good. Oh, I didn't need to know that from this wisdom. I already knew not to do that anymore.
time to shine! Strike!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate.
Okay.
Busted. You deserve it.
Ito Baju Nubi done noise. All right, guys, keep an eye on the damage for me, please.
Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Quiet.
Adaptive frosting! A burst of surge!
Highest hit I saw there was like 90.
Mine to wield.
About a 1 phase, right? Jordy, it is, but I need good freeze. I may move to somebody else to do a little more testing, honestly. Because being against the one Hydra unit here is not obviously ideal. But at least it dies, like, instantly, you know?
Off to the freezer. Tentagovac. Mine to wield.
Just short of the 1 phase, right? You clipped it for damage check. Thank you, brother. Let me do... I gotta go somewhere else with that. Let me go to the Kenki real fast. Let's go to the... Yeah, well... Let's try this guy. High-end wisdom, you saw a 140 hit there on my Skirk? Really? I didn't see that. That's awesome. I am just going for consistency on these, so let's just do the same units. I need a little more energy. This isn't done, dude? How is this not open?
Take it easy.
What? Okay, there's nobody here, so yeah. Alright.
Take it easy.
I have no interest in running around for this, honestly. We'll do one to just get him,
Gotcha. Quietly now. Adaptive frosting.
This is not being recorded right now, guys. This is just a matter of me getting energy up. Okay, cool. I also forgot my Yelon's not on her Aqua, so... Okay, Masanori. Let's see if we can get some consistency on this.
What's one?
Time to shine. Here comes the catch. Bust it. Off to the freezer. At first, the flick. Annihilate.
I don't know if this is a good test. Everything's dead too fast, right? Let's go to Kenki. Let's go to Kenki. It's just too fast.
Quietly now. Let the world collide. Things are about to get dicey. Tentagovac excellent.
Oh, my E never hit. Okay. Teleport away and come back. Go to the robot? The problem is, dude, is I still don't know what robot you're talking about, man. No, I still don't know. Capybara. Yo, XP, please tell me where the capybara is. I just don't remember.
Bust it.
I literally don't remember.
Moose boosh. Someone else.
Okay. Top of Natlan's not good enough, dude. It's not good enough. I'm not gonna run around forever. I'm not gonna run around the top of Natlan for an hour looking for it. It's gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. This, yeah? Oh, God, I have to pee like a pregnant woman right now. Guys, let me know where it is. I'll be right back in a second. Here's the chair. Jordy, that was close, right? Where my mouse is right now. Okay, cool. So I am in the right spot. Nice, nice, nice. Now, where is it here, though? I just don't remember. Further north, okay.
Ask me about my winner.
Oh, Asphalt, good morning, dude. Is it down there, guys, or is it over here? Nobody said here? Jordy, I guess you're not reading YouTube, so... 100% I was told here. Lane, what's up? This? Is it? Okay. So up here. So not cry. I don't think I'm gonna go to Capybara anymore. Oh gosh. Lane, welcome in. What's up? How you feeling? What do you mean, bruh, Natlin? The fuck? The fuck you talking about? Sheesh. Look at this guy. I swear if it's this, guys, I'm just not going to it. I'm just done. The one that's in front of me.
All things come to an end.
Is it where I'm standing at? Because if it's not, I'm not looking for it anymore and we're actually moving on. And we're moving on. And it's not my fault. It's your fault. It's 3 doors down to the left.
Am I still?
Okay.
Weak.
You guys are giving the most unbelievably misleading information possible, and then being like, okay, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. I am gonna give up, yeah. You guys are all giving different information. All you giving different information. Yeah, Jordy, we are. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, wait, it's not you. Dude, Kanish area? Okay, so, yeah, here. So, should we go here? In my mind, this is Kanish area. If this is it, I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Because you guys gave me such different info that we're not doing it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a pass. That's a pass. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy how different all of you said it was and then told me I didn't know what was going on. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not going to it. Like, we're good. We're good. We're not going to do that. It's fucking nuts. Because I'm going to go there and you guys are going to be like, he doesn't get it. That's not it. We said something different. Streamer doesn't get it. Streamer doesn't get it. Bro, I ain't fucking doing it anymore. You're a bunch of fucking trolls. No, Lane, it's okay. We're done. I'm not doing it anymore. This boss is good. A good comparison, actually. It's really not a big deal, honestly. It's actually kind of funny. But I'm not going to Capybara anymore. Yeah, we're all done with Capybara. That's a thing of the past. Yeah, Jordy, it might be, but like, nope, nope, nope. The amount of info that everybody gave there was so polar opposite, it's insane.
Strike a pose. Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, Gene, what up? Look at it.
There's on the loose. Nice.
I think this one's good, honestly. This will be a good test. I at least can get a little bit of damage out of it. Yeah. You guys were literally like, oh, it's the next island over. It's the next island over. Like, what? What? This boss died too fast. I don't even know what to say. Simon, I know where it is now, but I'm not going to it anymore. I'm actually done with the capybara. We're not going to be doing that anymore. Chat ruined it for me, so... Chat violently ruined it for me. Jordy, even if High End Wisdom was talking about the robot, it was still opposite ends of the Genshin map. Opposite ends of Teyvat. So, yeah, I was still being fucking trolled. It was still... This is the robot boss. Still on the other end, right? I was here and you guys kept being like, the next one. It's the next one. Flames Draconic, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Gotcha. Quiet now.
I can't get a good test on this, though. It dies too fast. Unfortunately. Well, we get a couple hits and it's too fast. It dies too fast. I need something that actually can, like, handle it. Which I know is Capybara, but you guys ruined that for me, so... Yeah. High End Wisdom, see, I'm not gonna go back to any of it anymore, dude. Alright. Nope, no local legends, none of it. Not doing any of it. I don't trust you guys to lead me in the right direction. I don't trust it. It ain't having it. Not today. Dude, 411 is going to get absolutely destroyed in 2 seconds. I need something that... I really need Stygian, and I don't have it. I'm still not going to do it, Simon, honestly. I'm not going anywhere that isn't completely obvious. Chat trolled me too hard. I have trust problems now. I feel like every single time I walk up to one of those chests in Wuthering Waves now, every single time I have huge trust issues. Yep. You guys are just like that chest in Wuthering Waves. That's an enemy. We're gonna get the numbers we need out of this, straight up. It's too much time trying to figure this out, honestly. What I want on this is I want a clean run straight through one phase. One phase, alright? So we're gonna do this again. Let's take a look. We want to see the one phase there, and that's good enough for me. That does give a good idea. Now, we're gonna lose the HP damage here, but none of that matters because this isn't about them. It is about applying freeze to be able to maximize with Skirk and see exactly how much damage she can do. I need to be able to fully clear this in one go. Let's do it one more time. Pick up some food for chat. Jordy, I would come back with a bag of shit, honestly. If you guys directed me on how to go to fast food, I would end up at the town dumpster, bro. And be like, I'm sorry, guys, it's poop. It was food at one point. Simon, your food looks great, dude. I'm just kidding. I love you guys, honestly. I don't care. Telling me I'm going the wrong way is a integral part of the stream. And what's funny is that... What's really funny about it is that it's a whole new group of viewers doing it now. There's a usual group of viewers, Heartless being one of them, that likes to tell me I'm like all the wrong info and watch me suffer. But everybody that wasn't even part of there was it still happening. Dude, we actually got the one phase there. Okay, let's go. That's good, but that wasn't consistent. That took me 3 tries to get it in one go. Right, MMK. I have to take some self-responsibility, honestly. This is my fault for doing that, so. Alright, so we got Skirk. My Skirk is not incredible. She is built for consistency right now on the new set for what I had, which is not anything amazing. Now, with that being said, she's still better than my C6 Ayaka, so fuck my life. But let's take her to level 100 and see what we can do from here. Let's see if we can see a little bit more consistency on an ease. If my level of scuff, even if I throw, can I easily clear now in one phase? I think that that's important. I think that Masterless Stella Fortuna is not about maximizing. It's about being able to be fucking lazy. Miss proper rotations and still have the perfect outcome. Makes sense, right? Yeah, but Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, here we go. That's right, Heartless. Yes. Actually, not really. I would never do that. Simon, 3 doors down is a band, alright? I'm doing the exact same rotations for all of them, guys. I would say a little bit more consistent. Now, did anybody see the damage difference there? Because I didn't. Let's do a couple runs. Let's do a couple runs.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Adaptive frosting. Boost on the loop.
Alright. I mean, bro. Had I been closing it a little bit more, it'd already be dead. It'd already be dead. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. This is the bit weird. This might be a skill issue. Most things that I do are skill issues, but I'm not noticing an increase in time here. But on that last boss, I wasn't pushing forward where I was before. So I'm losing a bit of time away there, which could be it. Okay, I mean, huge difference already now. That was way better. That was way better. That was way better. That was by far the smoothest one I did yet. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on damage, too. Hi, and Wisdom. I don't think I ever asked chat if I have trust issues. I said that you guys gave me trust issues. With Scuff, better. 102 old versus 107 now new. Okay, okay. But Jordy, the consistency overall, dude, is undoubtedly there. You guys all know I have trust issues? Come on. This is the badass. That's really funny, yes. I'm not 100% crit rate, so there's anything under 100% crit rate, guys, means there's 50% room for error, right? I'm 71 crit rate, which means literally we're probably critting 20% of the time. Wait. Yeah, you're right, dude, because of the set. Because of the set, I think. No. No. No, dude. I don't have any extra crit rate. Where'd you get 96? Asphalt, is there... I'm actually being legit, dude. Is there a reason you're saying 96? Because it matters for the numbers. Trev has a lot of access. Damn, he was a player. How do you end up with a woman like Carter when he dated, like, over 50 gremlins? 40 gremlins. 40 gremlins. Ooh, Kai, good call. Yes. Yes. No, plus 15. Plus 15, not 20. But still, that's still... Here's the thing, though. That's still 50% crit. If it's not 100, it's 50, so... Heartless, how many X's do you have? Skirk is a little bit tough. It's very fast. What I'm mostly looking for with my Skirk run right now is the consistency of how clean it feels to just one phase it. Because it is very hard to see overall. And, well, I'm not worried about their damage, honestly. Their damage doesn't matter, so... You've only been on one date in your whole life? Really? Was it good? I hope it was good. I hope it was a good date. Yeah, but Asphalt, we're not worried about... The C6 Farina doesn't matter here. Here's why I'll say that, dude. I'm not comparing what I would do with... I'm using the same exact character to get through the same exact content. Right? Yeah, but that's not... This test isn't about Farina. I'm just trying to use the same characters before and after the level 100. Of course, my Farina makes a big difference. Obviously, right? A huge difference. You have a fiance? Hey, nice, dude. Loves a roller coaster. Heartless, was it a good one? It was a fun date. More like a hangout with a stranger. Our chatting phased out the weeks following. You just realized you're happy alone? Or, well, that's fair. But, or you just didn't meet the person that just clicks with you, like, perfectly. And let me tell you, as somebody that has dated a lot of people, not 50 gremlins, but 40 gremlins, there is somebody that you will vibe with better than anybody you've ever met before in your life. There is someone out there who your personality will just meet with. Unless you're just asexual and you don't care about being in a relationship, which is fine, too. There's nothing wrong with that lifestyle. It's just hard to find. Yeah, spam. Way more than the husband, right? Yeah, Jordy, it's tough to... Every run is a little bit different, so this is a hard one to tell. You realize you're a roast? What does that mean, Heartless? I don't know what that means. You only got your husband for trophy purposes? Fair, yeah. Aromatic asexual? What is that? I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that. There's a huge variance in Skirk, no doubt about it. Right? But the one phase, even on a weird rotation, is now doable, so the damage difference is there. Now, Like the other ones, my guess is 7 to 10%. But a little bit of higher consistency is nice, I would say, for sure. And I would imagine as I improve my build, that only gets better. So I'll take that. I will take that. Spam, are you playing ZZZ hard right now? Asphalt, my level 100 Shao is a king, and he is by himself. Eight, 9. Jordy, honestly, dude, that's perfect, bro. Thank you so much for grabbing that, honestly. Like, that's actually really big. That's awesome to know. We're seeing a 7 to 10% difference on every character so far. And all the characters I've done have been main DPSs, right? So we are going to change that now.
Where are we going?
Yes, Simon, I got you. I got you. Let's do it. Let me pull up Benka. A Yao Yao build. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. 5189. But Jordy, it's like you said, the variance in how her kit works is so big. It's for Emily? Okay. Well, fair enough. Sorry, Bill. So this is your Emily build, right? No, Jordy, that's huge. Thank you so much, brother, honestly. Because I've been, while we've been goofing around, I am recording for a video that I'm putting a sponsor integration into. So it does have to be, like, decently good. Yeah, no. Okay. We got Yao Yao, but it's the filler one here, too. So we're just going to be looking at the Homa's going to go over as well. 1,800 on the attack. Let's go. 85, 193. Very nice. Does Emily need ER? I have no idea. Unfinished Reverie. Okay. Dendro on the gob. Let's go. Look at that fat piece right there. Over 35 CV on that. Very nice. A little bit of ER. Let's go. Mid 35 on that guy. Nice. Main set attack on this piece. Very clean. A little under 40 CV there. We got an off piece as the main Dendro with a 6. Oh my god. Look at this piece. Wow. My math. I'm not mathing properly in my head right now, but that's just under a 50, right? That's like a 45-ish, 46, right? 45, yeah. Nice piece, dude. For a Dendro gob? Holy shit, man. Congrats. Then we got a main stat rate here with an 18-7 on the damage. Very clean. And a 15-2 on the attack. Nice fucking build, bro. I mean, dude, you're cooking. You know what you want, and you got your builds ready. Let's go. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. The sponsor segment is chat trying to point you to 2 different bosses, right? Jordy, what? What? Alright, guys, the next character I think is going to hit pretty good here. This is going to be so fucking hard to tell, though, what the difference is. Okay. I'm thinking how to do this. I don't know. Oh, me malding over chat, yeah. 6 days, Tilted, let's fucking go, bro. I don't know if this is any good.
Witness the power of Gawak Rain outlined.
The next character is Kuki. That's right, I am taking a 4-star character and taking her to level 100.
mine's your. Gotcha. Game's up. I'm Silva. Busted. Our bond is strong.
Now, how we tell the actual difference? It's gonna be small. But Kuki is one of my most used characters. If it comes to Hyper Bloom, that is probably maybe next to Nahida. Well, something weird happened there, but yeah, Kuki is 6. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Kuki is so goated, but you're gonna cry looking at these numbers, dude. I gotta be honest. What do we think I should do to see a good Kuki build? What do you guys think should be it here? Right? I mean, let me take out double Hydro. Let me go double Electro, maybe? No, she's amazing. Now, let me say this, guys. Some of the absolute best characters to 100 are transformative reaction characters. Tilda, that's exactly right. Transformative reactive characters are at the top of the fucking list for characters to level 100, where you're going to actually see the most meta benefit on your account. Yeah, Jordy, that's fair. I don't have Llama, but I do have Nilo. Main DPSs overall are going to, I think, be pretty good choices. Hyper DPS characters are going to be pretty good. But any characters that are doing Bloom, Hyper Bloom, those characters benefit from being a higher level. Kuki is one of those characters that does very well with it. And that is probably my most used Hyper Bloom character. So in my mind, I find her to be a no-brainer to take to 100. Right, Heartless, that's right. That's right. Silly me. Silly me. Hey, what does Mike Sucrose look like? Yeah, dead. Okay. Let's just do a straight up taser comp. Yeah, Jordy, this is a tough one. I want to do a few runs here and see like what kind of makes sense, but
Animal hyperstate. Witness the power of Silva. Know my sword. This way.
Midnight Phantom.
Absorption test.
oh, we are not cooking. We are not cooking. Okay. Thank you, brother. I think that my Nahida build probably is good. I would say I could use Flynn's, but what would I even do? How would I even... You know what? Inefa, then Kuki, right? I think there's going to be a little too much variance in here to understand. If I do this, I don't think we're ever going to see the value out of her, right? Well, she still may be good, but, like, where is the value? High-end Wisdom, Gilded Dreams is great. Paradise Lost is our best in slot. But they're very close. Yeah. My Kuki build is actually fire. It's very good overall, right? 121 ER, way more than enough HP for good healing. R5 Zyphos. 4 Peace Flower, Paradise Lost. She's C6. My Kuki is goated. She's very, very... about as good as you need your Kuki to be. Yeah, Jordy, I don't think I should bother with that. I feel like it doesn't make any sense. I think my original idea of doing this as a Nahida on-field driver is probably the better way. And now I could just go Kuki Fischl, something like that. And run that. I think that's fine, right? As like a pretty clean way to get like more consistent damage. Now, the problem on this is that Nahida's going to crit sometimes, so... Especially with my Nahida being C6. So we might see a little inconsistency there, but let's just kind of go for it and see what we can do. Listen, 4. A team that is not meant for this floor. Are don't feel too terrible about this. Okay, that's already a scuff, so. Do you use Iron Sting over Key on Kuki, or don't bother with Key? You don't need those heals. You don't need those huge heals. Just dodge. Iron Sting 100%. EM Kuki is goated. Zyphos Kuki is the best Kuki, but you can run a lot of other things in my mind with it. Yep, exactly what Spam said.
Out of my way. Shadow Raven. Committed to memory. Yeah.
I did a lot of weird things on this one, but okay, let's go again with a little bit better.
Temple of Wisdom. This sacred. Let the world fly.
As you wish, Mick.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit closer on the actual rotation here.
Make yourself at home. I see everything. Time to shine. Dissipate. Shadow Raven.
Okay. I feel like that was fucking pretty clean, dude. I'm gonna be honest. For a taser team to do that in less than 40 seconds, like 35 seconds, that feels pretty good to me. That feels pretty good. For Abyss in like a 35-second chamber clear, feels pretty good. I do have a lot behind it. I do have a lot behind it, but...
Let the world fly. Give of me. By royal decree.
Man, look at the difference, the variation there. That was so big. I had a very, very clean first one there. Second half went extremely bad.
Sharing my knowledge. Time to shine. Strike up. Midnight fantastic. Our bond is strong. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Let the world fly.
Wrong again. Okay. Okay.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Now, maybe I am missing something here, but for some reason, when I switch to Fischl first and then go to Kuki, my damage is so much exponentially bigger.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Let the world fly. Shadow Raven.
Okay, a bit slower. Kuki needs full EM. Full EM. Okay, couple more runs just to get some data on it. And then let's try the upgrade.
Sharing my knowledge. Let my name echo in song. Strike midnight fantastic. Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Let the world
Okay.
fly. Odds revealed. Bid with me.
Did I not tag him? I guess I didn't. I don't think I tagged him. Okay. We're seeing about the same. About a 40 or about a 25 to 30 second, no. 35 to 40 second clear time right now. 35 to 40 second clear time for this chamber, which I think is still pretty good overall, honestly. Those are the numbers I'm seeing, which I think is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. That feels pretty good. Let me do it one more time just for last consistency on it. I think that I'm playing fine right now. We're seeing very decent consistency there. Okay. Same thing every single time, right? Every single time. All right, cool. Let's go back now. Let's take our girl. And let's max her out. Kuki going the whole way. The whole way. Oh yeah, huge heal buff right there with that 2K. Let's go. Not what matters. Not what matters. We're looking for the level 100 transformative reaction damage buff here. Will it be notable? I don't know. I don't know. I just want to see a smoother consistency, and I will feel very content with that. It's a lot of 100s now, dude. I will say, could it have been an off thing? Maybe. That did feel pretty fast, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think there were a lot of misses here, and we still did that at the same time range, but let's go back. Let's do it again. Maybe I want this to work a little bit better than it is, but yo, Swan, what up, brother? It's very hard to tell. It is very hard to tell. But there's so many variables that make it a lot harder. Dude, why does he keep... I mean, listen, him running away is obviously a big factor. Nah, Swen, not today, bro. I'm not doing any viewer runs today. We're doing tests on, taking characters to level 100.
The Temple of Wisdom. But my name
I will soon, though.
struck wings of darkness. Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge. This way through the little. Time to shine. Get with me. Commit it to memory.
The only thing I can say here is I think that despite all of the variables, it's a little bit more consistent. That's the only thing I can say. Yeah, I'm doing it on my own account. I just see a little bit more consistency throughout the variables, which, listen, reducing the RNG is not bad. Ooh, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean.
Make yourselves at home. Time to shine.
As you wish.
This way through the little.
Bad run. Bad run. Still good.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Let my name echo in song. Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Okay. Swen, I'm doing having a great day, bro. Now that you're here, brother. I feel more consistency through the errors. And that I like. That I like. Removing any kind of RNG does feel good. Or removing, reducing RNG, I think does feel good, you know? Okay. And you know what? Kuki will benefit a lot of different teams, not just ones where you need a main carry. So, alright. Nah, Jordy, I don't think so. It's so hard to see, bro. Like, where... Like, the Dendro or Electro or the reactive numbers, it's so hard to tell. No, never mind. You don't need to look at either of those. Just the Hyperbloom numbers, dude. The Hyperbloom numbers are all that matters here. Because we're looking at what the reaction... The, transformative reaction, damage differences. The actual Electro number doesn't matter. It's going to be so minimal. And the Dendro number is not going to change. Yeah. The Hyperbloom number is where we'll see the actual Hyperbloom or Aggravate, right? Yeah, Electro is going to be nothing. Dude, I'm even surprised it was that much damage. It's, Kuki's not about that increase. It's about the transformative reaction. Alright, cool. And then we're going to move on to the next one. And then, guys, I'm going to let you guys pick the last one I'm going to do. I'm going to let you guys vote on the last one I'm going to do. I got one more that I am choosing. And then I'm going to let you guys choose. Could be, bro. You're definitely not biased. You know, Jordy, here's the interesting thing about Neela, though, is once you have 75k HP, is there any value in increasing her anymore? I think the answer is probably yes for Transform. Jesse and I were talking about it earlier, and he was saying that he didn't think so after 75, but I guess it depends on how it changes, right? Like, Neela Bloom is back, right, which is awesome. And on top of that, if you're under that 75k, you're going to reach it really easily by being able to do this by increasing her base stats, which I think is pretty big. That's important, right? Where's my Neela? There she is. Spam, are you still here? So outside of double hydro, I'm 70. I'm at 74 with a couple small changes. I can get that fine, right? But maybe I can go 4-piece Paradise Lost with her instead of 2-piece HP, and then and still hit 75. The problem is I don't really play it. Ooh, Simon, crispy piece, dude. That sucks. That sucks, but not too shabby, bro. High on wisdom. So here's the thing is I love Nuvi. And Nuvi was my immediate thought. But Nuvi's personal damage is dying down at a violent rate. And he's becoming more of an accessory for other teams to do damage. Which means that 100ing him is offering less value now. Which makes it a little bit tough, right? Because we only have a limited amount of these. Now, Nuvi is one of my favorite characters, so there is a piece of that. He is going to be on this choice. He is going to be on the choice coming up here. Where you guys get to vote. Because my Nuvi kind of crispy. He's kind of crispy. And he could use a little more HP. But inside double Hydro Res, he's already kind of perfect on HP. He's going to be sitting right at 40k. Ooh, that's a nice piece. Bro, that's a nice piece, man. That's actually a goated piece. MMK, should I just go Noel? Should I say fuck it? Not even Edo, just go Noel. No, high end wisdom I haven't. That's a wild team. It's for Nefer? That's a good fucking piece. Just always Noel, right? Fuck Edo, you know? C7 Edo, who cares? What was that? Kai, don't worry about that, alright? That's a fucking good piece. That piece is so goated, actually. That's all the good stats. With a 45 CV, roughly. That's a good piece, dude. Well, high in wisdom, it's not quite. Because it is going to be voted for. Simon flexing hard on that one. It was a 3-line start? Dude, that means it could have been so much crazier, but my lord, for a 3-line starter, that's as good as it gets. I can't imagine a better 3-liner than that. Okay. Shit, dude. I had my mind made up on taking my Farina to level 100. I did, guys, but I'm also a little bit torn now. Because the increase for this is pretty minimal, except for the fact that she's C6, which might actually make it more viable. The HP difference would probably be nice. I don't fucking know, dude. Level 14, bro. Like, here's my thing, is I love Farina. And I don't just like how strong she is, I also loved her character story, which I know sounds a little crazy because you guys never see me care about that stuff. But I loved how much I hated Farina and then, like, understood her character and enjoyed her so much more. And I thought that that was amazing. I thought it was so good how they did that. Loved her character. She's also so good in, like, every fucking team. So it seems like a solid choice, right? Yo, Moo, what's up? Welcome in. Right? Like, it was... I hated her. I was disgusted with her. Until you finish her story. And then you're like, oh my god, she's a saint. She's a fucking saint. You're like, no one has ever dealt with something like Farina's dealt with, right? Until you got through Fontaine. It's true. How the heck do you love this rat swine? You never finished the story then, bro. Yo, Sakura, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, what's up? Guys, big old shout out for Sakura Pup. What's up? Giga Chad Daddy, Samantha Zhongli. I know, bro, but I can't do it. I can't justify it. Shinsi, MMK, I feel like you're right. Guys, we rated Sakura the other day, too. It was, Sakura, I think it was last week, right? It was something like last week. And she was unbelievably sweet. It was crazy. Saying that before rating us! Oh my god. Sakura, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's one way to come in, right? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Sakura, hi again. Hi again. I was just telling chat, if they didn't remember, we rated you, I think it was last week, something like that, too. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We are actually taking as many characters as I can to level 100 because I'm an ex-whale. We need to be friends on Discord. Sakura, can you do me a huge favor and message Discord and tell them to respond to my messages so I can have my account back? And then we can totally be friends on Discord. We can totally be friends on Discord. I am the only person that's not allowed on Discord in existence, honestly. It's insane. I have my own, I have a 700 member Discord service that I'm not allowed to be part of. It's fucking wild. But how was stream though? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Soldier 11. Soldier 11 main? If I had to guess, what's your favorite Soldier 11 Mindscape? Actually, let's just do that. Let's just do that. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, nice. What were you playing? Also, Soldier 11 main, I finally lost a 50-50 to Soldier 11 the other day. And now she needs to be built. And I don't know if... I hope this isn't a leak, but I did hear maybe she's going to be up next for a buff, which is pretty cool. Genshin, of course. All right, all right. You have M2, so M2 and M6. All right, all right. You know what? Usually M2 is an amazing spot, and then M6 is the next big step up, right? How do you get blocked on Discord? That's wild. High-end wisdom, I gotta be honest, it's a little bit out there. At this point, they never actually gave me a reason at this point. I don't have any official reason as to why I'm not allowed on Discord right now. So, I'm still working on it, dude. I don't know. That's why we have Revolt at the moment. But everybody's still, the whole community's still on Discord. It's just not me. Everybody but me. Oh, man. Sakura, what'd you do today, though, on stream? And have you level 100? I do. You had a bunch of... When I rated you, you were playing ZZZ, I think, right? If I remember correctly. You can do slot 5 pen ratio because your signature Brimstone. And M2 gives so much attack. Nice. I haven't looked at what the difference will be with... I haven't looked at what the difference would be with what her buff is supposed to be, but I also am kind of hoping that that is official and not a leak, because we don't really do leaks on the channel, and breaking my own rule, it's not great. It's not great, so... Hanging out outside the club, you can't even get in. Tilted, can you just join Revolt so I can yell at you there, bro? And I don't have to literally send you a text message every time? I will be back on Discord at some point, guys. It will happen because my suspension, there's no grounds for it. There's no grounds for it. I just need someone at Discord to look at my account and be like, oh shit, this doesn't make any sense. Let's go. You know? That's all I need. It feels weird to say though, honestly, but you're just taking it as a rumor and not taking it seriously until they showed it. Oh, so it is kind of a leak. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. You got the exclusive DM text. That's right. Witch on time? Yeah. I mean, listen, if I don't get a response from them soon, guys, I am going to have to end up turning to Twitter, which I've never done that before. And we'll still see if I do it. I'm not usually a huge fan of... I don't like talking negativity or bashing something in general. So I'm not really, like, a huge fan. But, like, if they won't allow me access to my own Discord server, like, I do this full time. You know, that's my business. And I made that very clear. So if they won't do that, I got to do something, right? 2:45 a.m. All right, rest up. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So next two characters, but I don't even think I did an intro. Jeez, I'm all over the place. Welcome in, everybody that came in with the raid. My name is Trevito. Feel free to call me Trevor. You can call me Trevor. That's my real name.
All things come to an end.
You can call me Tofito, too, if you like. Chat does that. I don't know what's up with the internet's weird obsession with feet, but it kind of works with my name, I guess. So, like, cool. I don't know. I'm trending, I suppose, in that aspect. I'm a huge Xiaomin. Huge Xiaomin. He's gigantic. He's the most manly character I've ever seen in my life. And he's very handsome. So that's my favorite character. My favorite color is blue. And I play way too many gacha games for my own good. So welcome in. Feel free to ask anything else you want. I have an amazing community here. Yeah, Tofito. That's right, Sakura. Tofito. Sakura, do you know what people's obsession is with feet on Twitch? Because I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or if that's just an internet thing. I can't tell. I'm not sure why. And no one in my chat's going to tell me, obviously. No, Gene out and... Can I run this with no healer? Why would you be obsessed about feet? Simon, I don't know, bro. Listen, but I'm not the one. It's my feet specifically. Heartless, thank you. Thank you. That's why you're a mod, right? You came into stream and were like, my god, this guy's got good feet. He's got good feet. I better mod for him. I'm out here passing the blame. Dude, what do you think this is? Do you think I'm going to sit here and just take all the L's? You're part of the community, brother. All right? You take L's with me. We do this together. We're all equal.
Observe.
Your grippers are stellar. Jeez. Don't say grippers. I don't even know how to feel about that. What's your cut of the stream for real? I don't know, bro. Send me a PowerPoint of like what your contribution is towards my finances. Show me how you brought in more ad revenue, dude, and we'll talk. We'll do it. Simon, it's not hard because I do the smallest amount of ads possible an hour, so we're talking a 30-second segment. Oh, just kidding, brother. I appreciate you, man. Good artifacts. All right, base. That is base.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Trevor Gripper flip-floppers? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fear the dark.
Dude, why is Flint does not feel like the comp for this? I wanted to have a good example of damage on this, but alright. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put this up. I have 2 more Masterless Stella Fortuna, right? When I say 2, I mean 2 more that I can take to 100. I have enough for... Yeah. We could take 2 more characters. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Mods, can we put up a vote of 4 characters? Let me give them to you guys. I want it to be Farina, Flynn's, Nilo. I don't want to do this on a... I don't want to get trolled here and do it on a bad character. Or a character that's not worth it. And Raiden. Why is Zhongli good? Can someone tell me? Why is Zhongli good at 100? I don't understand it. Mice, did you hear me say that? Or did you just, like... decide to tell me what exactly I was thinking right before I said it? Because if so, dude, that's another reason why you're a mod and you're a goat. Nice. Shield scales also HP. He also scales with attack for damage. Jordy, I get it, but like... How much HP do you really need? How much shield do you need? You know? Like, I understand how iframes work, right? Like, I feel like, for me, I don't think it's... Like, 35k HP Zhongli shield, I don't really run through. unless I'm playing carelessly and I'm just reading chat and you guys are distracting me, and then I can just blame it on you guys instead of taking accountability myself for my skill issue. But isn't that more fun than me just having a beefier shield and not dying? You know?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Mike, she's been fire on it lately.
The memory.
Anetha and Kuki level? Karim, why Anetha though? I know, so Karim. Kuki leveled. Trev's on a fucking roll today. Moo, I'm here to entertain, okay? I'm here to entertain. Moo, you told me you come here for the nonsense, and every time you show up, I want to deliver. You come here for the nonsense, and I do want to deliver. MMK made the ball. Yo, David Blizzard enjoy. All right, welcome in. What's up? It's for Prosas HP. Wait, Karim, you just said, though, you're doing on your favorite characters, right? Sakura, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you again so much for the raid. Please feel free, obviously, to lurk and do your own thing. It is usually time to get some food after stream and vibe out. So I appreciate you. You and I will have to link up as soon as I have Discord back up. I will, but if you want to whisper me, or hit me up on Steam, you can. It's so stupid that I'm in this situation, but I just am at the moment. It'll be fixed. I think multiple headrooms in a row get added to one damage number, which might be a way I'm getting so many different numbers. Jordy, it's so tough when it comes to transformative reactions. There's no doubt about it. As can you said, Trev out here testing level 100s, me seeing if I can make level 70, 80, clear, so fearless. I mean, Askin, if I was gonna whale, I might as well share the value of the community, right? In detail. Where you guys can literally see, like, the numbers back to back. I'd rather do that, right? The moment you raid until he ends, you sign a contract the moment you arrive. Hardness, I like that. Showing damage numbers in a reasonable way, yeah. It's tough, Jordy, it is. Shong Yu? No way. No way. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, David, let's do it. Guys, I'm going to give you a little bit of an insight on what streamers do after a raid. Very often, they're talking to 100 people after a raid. The moment I raid out, I get 100 messages, and there's a lot to talk about. So, if you ever see a streamer raid and then disappear, it's because they're overwhelmed. Usually it's because they're overwhelmed. Bro, get out of here. Brody, follow me? What you talking about? Alright, Chongy. Let's go. Chongy with level 100. Let's go. C6 with Mavuika as a weapon. That's a thing of beauty, straight up. Triple crown, giving him the business. 23-32 on attack is beautiful. 50 on the EM. Okay, it's a little bit lighter. You're not really going for reactions here. Maybe it's a freeze build. It's also Chongyun, so fuck it, right? Crit rate at 45, but on a Blizzard Strayer. So, yeah, you're going freeze build. Okay, freeze build. So, 65 on that, too, plus Cryo Res with another 15, right? Putting you at 70. Crit rate, 224. Very nice. ER to 127 for a non-fielder with... I don't remember what his alt cost is, but it definitely is not at a need for higher than that on ER. 127, I think, is going to be enough. We got 61 on the crowd damage, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. Let's fucking go. What the fuck is that? What are these pieces? What are these fucking pieces, dude? Is that a 49 CV with ER on it? And then the exact same fucking piece? This is my stink face. This is my stink face. I'm gonna be honest. Congratulations. This is fucking awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool that you have such god tier pieces on here. And then you got an attack piece over 40 CV with EM and ER on it. Oh my god. Onset Cryogob 2199 on attack. Let's go. EM, ER, all good stats. Main stat off piece on the damage roll there with a 3.5 on the rate. A 17.5 on attack and a 9.7. This is sick. Wait. I mixed this up. Wait, I mixed this up. That's a 34. That's a 37. That's a 37. That's a 30. I'm sorry for yelling. I yelled. Well, let me take this off so I stop yelling. Do I talk more normally when I have my headphones off, guys? I keep thinking when my headphones are on that I'm just screaming all the time. Once my headphones are off, then we go ASMR. Now we're going to talk in ASMR. Lane doesn't like it when I speak in ASMR. This piece is fucking god tier, though, honestly. This is like a 50, this is a 50 plus CV piece right here. It's fucking god tier. Do not violate my ears. Come on. This is what you come here for, right? Feet and ASMR. Jordy, I would love to go. Wait, Jordy, you're talking about a revolt, obviously, right? You wouldn't dare troll me and say, dude, I dropped a screenshot on your Discord channel in Genshin, right? You should check it out. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me? He fucking did. He did. Why did you not make an alt account? Jordy, you want to know why, bro? Because I did make an alt account. That's why I didn't make one. Because I made it and they banned it in a fucking day, dude. They IP banned me. But they won't respond to me, bro. They won't respond to me. They won't tell me. They won't give me the actual reason. I think I know the reason. They won't give it to me, though. They changed my password and disabled my account, dude. I feel extremely personally attacked, honestly. At this point, I feel very personally attacked by Discord. It's why I have clearly a little bit of hatred towards them. You know, I'm very biased towards the Discord nonsense, but you know, it is what it is. David, I do want to say, is it only one review per stream? No. It's multiple character reviews, but I do have a limit on how many can be done. And I don't know if you're the first person to do a single review. So, David, I have a single, I have a double, and then I have a 3-character review. Is how I do it. Just so that, because I used to do one day where we just did tons of reviews. It was a whole review day. And it was a little too much. And then I don't want to, like, stop the flow of stream so much with character reviews all day long either, you know? I got to figure out a good way to, like, hit a happy medium, I think. Especially because my YouTube audience has no way of redeeming points for it, so. Yo, Aether, what's up? Welcome in. Then there was other characters, right? Yeah, if you're going to go through something crazy. Ayaka C6. I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm going to vibe with you. I have Ayaka C6 too. She was my first C6. C2. You're not a whale. Well, I have a C6 Farina myself. This isn't a whale account. This is like a dolphin. This is a dolphin account. It's a dolphin account, I would say. Simon, I'm not reviewing every single fucking stat, dude. I'm not gonna do that, but that's not fair to everybody else that like save for the points and stuff. That's the only reason. Honestly, I will probably add a thing where I do very in detail account reviews where we deep dive into an account coming up. I think. Actually, tell me what you guys think about this. Would you guys like a channel point redeem where I go into your account and I look at everything? It'll be a fat point redeem. It'll be a very high point redeem for me to do that. But is that something you guys would be interested in? Where I go into your account, we talk about rebuilds, we talk about different things, I look at everything. How much bread we talking? Well, Simon, it's channel points, so I guess the bread is just like watching me, you know? It would probably be, I don't know. I don't want to say a number until I've actually like mathed it out, right? But it'd be a minimum 200,000 points, probably. Channel points. I would say. I think that's probably realistic. I don't know. Maybe that's too high. I don't know. I gotta look at the numbers. That's me spitballing something that I shouldn't have said out loud. Blizzard for everyone. Dude, with the name. I gotta be honest, this is the best Chongyun I've ever seen, David. Thank you for sharing. I'm highly impressed, brother. I'm highly impressed. Really cool. I actually think that Popsicle Boy is an awesome character. And can be fun to play. Of course, he's not a meta DPS, but you know what? You can clear content with a good Chongyun. And I'm fucking hyped for you, dude. Thank you for sharing this. This is actually really cool. Thank you for sharing this with the community. Straight up. High on Wisdom, I appreciate you, brother. I know, dude. You just straight... High on Wisdom, you're still my first YouTube membership, man. You're still my first, brother, and I that means a lot, man. I really do appreciate it. You're always here, and I appreciate that. My Twitch audience is obviously much bigger than my YouTube audience. Except I'm a YouTube partner, but not Twitch. I don't know. I don't know. Aether, not yet. I haven't yet. And I need to. I was considering doing it on stream today, but we're taking all my characters to level 100 that I can. So maybe tomorrow. I know a lot of people are asking me to do account runs for them, though, coming up here. So I'm trying to figure it out and make it work. I might actually stream on Saturday, depending on how tomorrow goes, because I have some sponsor responsibilities I got to do. So I might need to. I don't know. And that would be great. That'd be fun, I think. Yeah, I'll totally tell you. I'm just not. I haven't gotten there yet. So sounds good. All right, guys. What did we come down to, mods? Which were the two characters? It was in between Flynn's and somebody else, right? Flynn's and Farina. You're a very cool guy. Considers everyone equally. I love that. I know some thank you. I appreciate that. And I genuinely do think that no streamer is above anybody else. And we all are equals. So I'm glad my content's showing that, because that's literally how I feel. Draw between Flynn's and Farina. Okay. Let's spin a wheel. Let's spin a wheel, guys. Let's do it. Yo, Simon, have a good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out, man. Add Mika as a 5%. No. No, Jordy, I can't. Dude, you're going to ruin my fucking account, bro. Because you know what's going to happen, bro. It's going to land on Mika 100% of the time. All right. Listen, I'm not so opposed to this. I'm not so... Don't say coward, dude. Don't say coward, bro. I'm not making Mika fucking 100 on my account. Okay. Flynn's. I really want Stygian. Guys, what's a perfect Flynn's boss? Yo, Jork, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're too late? What do you mean? You can call me Jorka. I'm finally catching up with your stream and managing to follow. So September 22nd, I got a notification that Egwin gifted a sub to your account. So, yeah, it's already expired. Hey, listen, welcome in. That's so awesome, though. That's okay. You're right on time. You ain't late. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys. Warm welcome out there. That's so cool. I love it when people get a random sub and then end up checking out the channel, because I think that's so much fun. All right, guys, what boss, though? Chicken boss, I know is good, right? Chicken boss will be probably a pretty good example. For Flynn's, right? If we're going to do a Flynn's comparison. The new horse? Is Flynn's better? Yeah. There's familiar faces here? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why you got the sub, right? I never know how that works, dude. Like, Who gets targeted as a sub, right? The numbers made no sense. Jordy, I appreciate you, brother, honestly. Thank you for checking it out, man. To be honest, when it comes to Hyperbloom, bro, it's so difficult. It's so hard. All right, Aether, I'm going with what you said.
Insulation chamber.
Swear by my sword.
Be silent. Night falls.
This is not bad for Flynn's at all. I do have a bit of a weird rotation here, but... Is there a way to just fast reset this without collecting? No, right? Oh, Jordy, dude, that's huge. Thank you so much, brother. That's really big. You also play Genshin, but in EU since you're from Europe? Hey, fair enough. I gotta be honest, Jorka, also tell me how you want me to pronounce your name. Because I'm gonna end up coming out with like 100 different nicknames for you, brother. Yo, Rainleaf Lugaman. Half of the community is you. Can I get a designated sub instead of a random sub? What does that mean, dude? Is that what I said? Just say Jorka with a J. Did I say that right? Robo Meth is hard, dude?
Observe. Night falls.
My Flynn's is on... Wait. You're saying what did my Flynn's eat? Let me show you something. Hold on. Wait, look at this. My Flynn's ate a beginner's protector weapon. That's what he ate. Okay. Tilted, I did not, dude. That's what you that said that, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't you. It was Robo. What do you mean? I took the weapon from Shao. All right, here's my Flynn's build. My Flynn's build is absolutely goated. It is. My Flynn's build is fucking goated, dude. That's not real. That's a buff right now. I don't actually have 2300 attack. Or 3200. I can't speak. Yo, Tiny, what's up? Welcome in. Rainleaf, you're right. All right, hold on. Dude, where's the oh, wait a minute. I'm under 50% HP. So, my Homa buff is there. That's my Homa buff. My Homa buff. Which means, realistically, this is probably where he sits on attack, mostly. Until he gets attack buff, so. Not a flex. Just facts. There's no flexing when it's facts. Biggest jackass on the internet.
Be silent. Observe.
There we go. That feels a lot more normal, okay? That feels a lot more normal. Jordy, you got me on the damage on this one? Can someone else compare before or after damage for punch? Oh, yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. That was a wipe. Yo, Tilted, can you you can check it, right? All right, no Farina ult. If you guys want fast, I'll remove Jean here. Removing Jean here is what we'll do it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Where's Kuros? Let's just do it.
My experience.
Aether, I'd have to use Ino then, and my Ino's not quite built.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Damage is very notable here. I'm not seeing the numbers though. Like, let's go back. I probably should ignore the Homa buff here overall, but we are under 50% now, so Farina's not up anymore either, unfortunately.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Time to shine.
Close your eyes. Observe.
313, I think. 313 was the max hit I saw there. What about you guys? Did you guys see that? I saw it 313. Which, for a fucking NA, brother, is ridiculous. Lunacy. You saw two of them? Yeah. Okay.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
All right, no Farina buff. Big difference. Still 329 without a Farina buff, dude?
Regret that.
What kind of hits were we doing before then? Wait a minute, what? Oh boy, we're missing some damage here. I won't go to the capybara ever again.
Installation check.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I didn't see it, Dad.
The night cometh. Burn. No.
It's a bunch of misses. I mean, I saw some fat numbers there. There were no doubt about it. Let me get half that health down. Okay. Only works in combat. I do this for a living. Didn't know that. You heard about the rumors that Hoyoverse has story bombed us with Archon Quest Act 4 by forcing players to be stuck in a locked special story mode for over 4 hours straight without skipping dialogues? There's no breakpoints or checkpoints? Wait, really? I have not heard that. That's very, very much like them, but...
Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence in
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Okay. One more. I'm very pro skip button, so... Blah. Very, very pro skip button. Guys, type 1 if you're pro skip button. Type 2 if you think no skip button should ever be added, even if there's a fire.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Let the world collide.
Be silent. Night falls.
High end wisdom, I gotta be honest, you're in my feelings now, brother. Because you're saying I should be hitting 400k, and I ain't doing that. One, even though you don't skip lore usually. But it should be there for those who want it, right? Let people... Here's what I think. Add the skip button, and just like ZZZ, add the content to be replayable. Let it be replayable. Let us say, okay, this month I had no time to focus on this. I skipped through to make sure I got the content done so I'm caught up. But I want to go back to hear the story and enjoy it firsthand.
Close your eyes.
Let us do that. I can't comprehend why we can't do that.
The long sleep beckons.
I'm seeing I'm seeing like a 311, something like that. kind of number. A save checkpoint feature. Yes. Star Rail Endless have one already. You can just continue from where you left off. Exactly. Exactly. They are too invested in not allowing us to play the game the way we want, which I don't like that. I don't like that. So, with that being said, let's now level 100 another character. Speaking of playing the game the way they don't want us to, well, this is the way they want us to, but... Alright, here we go. Flint's going the whole way, dude. 318? Okay, cool. Level 100. Will we notice a difference? I don't know. I gotta do a couple runs. I hope so.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hyperspace simulation.
I think I played that rotation a little off. Plus, these could be missed crits. Because that was less, so there's no way. I'm not expecting a huge jump in damage here. 7% probably, realistically. Rainleaf, it's strange. I mean, there's obviously a group of people that do want this, right? I don't really know, but I find it to be a bit strange.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Alright, I mean, I saw like a 30... I saw about a 350 on that. I don't know if you guys saw any higher. Now, if 318 to 350 is there... What's the math on that? That sounds like 7% to me. 7 to 10%, right? 10% would be an extra 32, right? It's more than 10%, actually. That's the kind of gain we do want to see, actually. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Enhanced animal module.
Observe to dust. Be silent.
Alright, damage was hot doo-doo there, but... Dude! I'm 82, so... Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of crits at 82. Maybe I'm missing crits. High in wisdom, I would say 10% easily. He might be the most worth it. Here's the thing, bro, is I don't want to say that just because in the testing we see this, there's way too many variables. Who I'm fighting matters so much. With what team comp, all the other details matter, right?
Beware the creatures of the night.
Every other detail matters on this, so. We might have on paper or like for today's testing seen that might make the most sense. But I don't think that's not conclusive. I would have to test him on every single boss in the game in comparison to everybody else to actually be able to make that determination. So I don't think it's safe to say that. But did it make a difference? Definitely. It definitely made a difference. A very, very visible difference in his overall DPS.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hyperspace simulation.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I mean, that was clean, but I didn't see any big numbers. Did you guys? These features like skip quest, replay quest, loadouts are basically quality of life, and they're not giving us those when their other games have it.
Ought not be so
You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong, and I don't know. There's a reason that they won't release us from forcing us to be part of every single bit of content in the game. You know, every single conversation. There's a reason, and they haven't announced it. We're not told.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
go while we actually... Let me go back. Robo, did you get Nefer? Nefer's such a skip. Nefer is goated. She's such a skip for me, though, because I didn't get Llama. Robo, you know who I did get, though? Lucia. Which is Ganyu 2.0. And I want you to know I did that for you, brother. Dude, these hits are doo-doo. They're doo-doo. I saw 200k. I think my 82% crit rate is on up. Because of Neela, yeah. She's like a Neela replacement, right, Jordy? Where if you have a good Neela, you don't need to do that. It triggers you, yeah. Pulled for Flints even though you skipped Neva, pulling for Nefer, even though you skipped for Llama. And okay, that's because you are actually the GOAT. Because you said fuck that. You're gonna put both of them on a team with Noelle and say YOLO. They don't have the damage. They're like, yeah, there's no damage coming from it, but I like the character, so let's go. Which is also totally based.
Close your eyes to dust.
Dude, is my damage getting less? Am I getting less damage? Jordy, I'm watching it. I am watching it, but... Aether, you think it's the same? I think that the clears seem faster, right? But I'm not seeing the same big numbers as I did before. I'm just gonna gain some energy here. Yeah. It's about the same. Okay, okay. All right. This isn't a fair no, let me do it again. I'm going to put her on Thrilling Tales coming up here because I am so curious. 215 before on a big hit, yeah. We were doing over 300 though. There were a bunch under 300.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Fear the dark.
But the damage is going down, right?
Close your eyes to dust.
I must be missing crits, right? I have to be missing crits. You also have no idea who that is because you don't play ZZ or what. Robo, it's ZZZ. The new character Lucia is a goat with Ganyu's type hair. They very much took the Ganyu look. But they just added Gunnar, a splash of Gunnar, and yeah, and there we are. Missing some crits, yeah. Aether, that's the hard part, is because I can't. 80% crit rate is literally like no crit rate. Like it's the same thing as not having any crit rate. When it comes to testing, at least. Yeah. Now at level 100. We did not do over 300 though before that. The numbers did happen though. They did happen. Farina's probably not getting her entire buff either.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Observe.
Yeah. Oh my god, sucks, but alright. There we go. Okay. I wanted Flint to take a little bit of damage. I mean, I was living dangerously, guys. He did 318 at level 90. And I think the highest we saw was 340, right? Jordy, High and Wisdom said 318 at level 90, which I think is right. And then I think we saw a 340 afterwards.
Animals have 60 views.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
But a lot of these are not hitting that. They're not. So this is a lot of testing. All right, Aether, have a good one. Yeah, 340 was the highest, which is there. I just got to find it, and then I want to get a clear one of it, so
Mark 2.
Be silent. Observe.
I didn't see it, guys. What was that? That was a big hit, though.
Be silent. To dust.
That hit was fat. That was definitely over 300. Around 350 was the highest? Okay. I think the data's there on this. I think data's there for my video. I'll say overall, I think the consistency's better, but which is really, here's the thing, is that,
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
well, let me finish this run before I finish that
Stay
thought.
clear. Absorption test.
Night falls. The long sleep beckons.
He was pretty much dead before I did that, so I don't know. My thought here is not, let's show the exact damage difference, but is the quality of life better? Does it make the experience with the build be more enjoyable? And so far, every single character, the answer is yes. Each rotation was smoother. Each group of enemies died more fluidly. Is more fluidly a term? I don't know. And that's a win. I think that's a win. It's not worth you going and dumping your fucking wallet on it, but if you have it, that's cool. I don't think that this is a game-changing thing, though, as I didn't think it was going to be when they first announced it. Like, would it break the whole fucking game? No. The big concern about this was, will it make characters like bosses unbeatable until you have this, right? Will it make bosses completely unbeatable unless you have it? And the answer is no. You can still do it without having this. This is just easier. It feels better. The fight felt more fluid. Yeah, dude. Robo, is that a weird thing to say? Maybe. I don't know. I would say it feels a little better, which is fine, right? Does it justify how much I spent to be able to do this? No, but, you know. I'll take it. I will take it. The died more fluid is? Okay, yeah. Oh, did I say that and then died? Is that what happened? It's not worth you don't have it, for sure. For sure. If you got it, use it on the right characters, get that little extra benefit and enjoy, right? Alright, we got Flints. Did I really, bro? Is that what I said? Oh, man. You know, I mean, that's not what I meant, yeah. That's funny.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
Alright, so I got enough for one more. For one more. This is where I was considering using this. We almost have enough for two more, but we have one more. I don't think that Furina is a good choice. But I also think that she's, just like Xiao, she's my choice. So I think Furina is going to be the last one that I do. This matters. That's not going to be relevant for most people, the C6 aspect. But my C6 damage is going to increase, no doubt about it. I think that the rest of it is going to be minimal. I feel that my HP right now is kind of dog shit, too. So that increase is going to put me in a nice spot with Hydro Res. Would maybe put me close to that 40k mark. Because this is way too light. Like, this build actually looks mid as fuck. Except very good, pretty good stats, dog shit crit rate overall, though. High-end wisdom, he's worked for now. For now.
City of humanity.
The gains for reaction trigger are, and normal DPS kind of even out mostly. Fair enough, dude. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just, will he last like that, though, you know? I know who Oop is. All right, before we do the last one, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. Actually, the 30-second ad, which is the smallest amount I can allow, is about to start. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Here's the chair. I gotta pee. There we go. Thank you, MK. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, last character I think is going to be Furina. Wet balls? Damn. Damn. I think it should be. Now, I need a spot for an actual decent, like, quick comparison. I mean, he's gonna be okay. With no other buffs, we'll just get very raw, very easy damage here. I think it's gonna be Farina. Why not? Why not? Okay. Essentially, the first thing the overall thing I'm gonna look for is what do the Seafood Gang do? Right?
What's one?
16K, 11K, 22K, 12K. Let's drop an ult and see. Okay, don't get worked. Don't get worked. 15, 28. 58, okay. I mean, we can see some pretty good consistencies. With the ult, there was a big damage increase, of course. It should be... I don't honestly know if her buffs are going to be higher.
This isn't over.
Is nothing hitting him? Okay. I mean, we could see a pretty good consistency here, I would say. Let's do that one more time. No, one more time. I want no other outside sources, just her own raw damage.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
25 outside of an ult, right? $23. 30. Okay. All right, we can see a very clear consistency here.
Strike a pose.
55K was the highest. I think that part of that was when I healed with her to build up her, God, why am I spacing on what it's called, dude? Fanfare. To build up her fanfare. I healed and built up her fanfare, and that's why we did the 55K, so I think we need to ignore that. We definitely, not I think, we have to ignore that. So, let's build this up. Farina going the whole way. I'm so curious what her HP is going to actually be now. It is done. 31K outside of double Hydra. Okay, so that's kind of cooking. It's a little bit better. MMK, it definitely happened. There was, when I did the higher ones, though, it was something like that. So, let's see if we can go any higher. The fanfare was built, so 18, 25.
Strike a pose.
22. I can't see the he's invincible, so. Although the numbers here would have been really nice, but he is hard blocking everything.
Shower me with praise.
We're doing less damage? We're doing less damage? It's less damage, right?
Strike a pose.
I'm not gonna ult again right now.
Cut down.
Okay.
Like this.
Seem to be an outlier, yeah. Oh, that's Kenya. Okay, so what you and MK were talking about was actually a little different. Okay. Okay.
Aligning, echoing song.
17, 25.
Cheap tricks. This will do.
How dare
What?
you?
20. There's other factors. How the fanfare is being affected could matter. It really could. You know, I forgot to test it before C6, so yeah.
Look at
I forgot to test this before going to, before actually trying her C6 ability, which kind of stinks. Yeah, Askin, I think you're right, and that's not like a valid test. It doesn't help us. Like, it doesn't help us at all. I was expecting next to no notice here. Like, hardly any damage difference. The reason I'm doing Farina is just because of how much I like the character and the fact that she's C6 and still very relevant. $28 on that before the ult, right? 28 again before the ult. That's a 39. That's notable, dude. I'm a little confused as to what's happened here, like why we're in this position, but why the damage difference is so large. Let's try with that. Yeah, 67 there. Versus where we were like 57 before when I did that. 32. Max fanfare obviously makes a big difference, of course. I think the choices were good, right? And I will get another one coming up soon, so. Nuvi, also high in wisdom. Nuvi was on my list. Was a character I wanted, but it seemed a little less relevant towards the meta at the moment. And he does really well anyway.
This will do.
Aligning, echoing song. Shower me with praise.
Now, mistake I made here was not actually testing out the C6 ability. Well, that's an L of a test, but
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
homie will literally not drop his fucking shield, so let's just finish him.
Night falls.
Okay.
Cut down. Like this.
Okay. All right, so we do have a difference. There's not going to be a good way to tell this, but more than likely the biggest notable difference is going to be here. And I made a mistake, but most likely that the C6 hits are going to be the big difference.
This will do.
Yeah. Okay. There's no good way to tell there, so there's no point in even doing any more of that, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's do one more normal one. So I got it for the recordings, and then we cooking. Oh, yeah, nah. He's still one of my favorite characters, no doubt about it, so.
What's one more?
Aligning, echoing song.
We were up to like 20. Oh, 31 there too. All right, so big 31. I would say is definitely one of the higher end ones for just Seafood Gang running. 34, yeah.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Okay. Feels very mid at the moment, but I'm not. I wasn't expecting to be overwhelmed here.
Strike a pose.
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, cool. That's fine. I feel pretty content with it overall, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is pretty solid. This has been good. Let's go cook just a little bit. Let me go do, I wanna try, I wish we could do some stage. I was really hoping we were gonna end up going to Stygian after this. With the level 100 characters, but I didn't use my brain, and Stygian's done. At the moment. These will definitely help you on Stygian. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Which, listen, dire runs are runs I want to be able to do now. They really are. Alright, so let's run Blends. Benny. Here, I mean, I guess for what it is, I kind of do need to. Let's just go yellow. Let's take her out entirely and see what this looks like. I don't know. Why would I not? Well, yellow will actually. No, C6 Farina just gonna do better. Just gonna do better. Doesn't matter. And literally, Jean is gonna be good here because Fanfare Max right away. You don't even know her? Damn.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy!
Yeah.
Suffer the light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Dude, I don't. One day maybe I'll get why I get hard stuck on those charge attacks. It throws off my rotation so much. Oh, dude, are we even in there? Yeah, we are. Yeah. 107 there. Flynn's double Hydra is best, yeah. Well, I'll show you, brother.
Wait, hear me.
Be silent. Close your eyes. I stand against the dark and curse the darkness. Observe to die.
Why don't I remember this guy at all?
Preparing for dust up.
I could always go Xing Cho and probably still make it work like that, as long as I just play well.
Bring it!
Well, with Farina though, that does change it.
Fulfill our path!
Alright, no Benny ult happening here. You know, one of my first thoughts of this was that Benny was going to be good. But the actual additional... Dude,
Time
crazy.
to buckle down. The flame.
And I'm dead. Okay. The actual additional amount of base attack you get is so minimal that it's not worth it. Over other characters, at least.
Rise with the sun! Get to work! Flying! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
May not have met the enemy yet? What does that mean, bro? Oh my god, dude.
Names echo!
Oh my god, the energy steal, dude. Moblika's dead? Wow. Bro, I beat this Abyss with literally no problem before.
Light it up. Bring it. Let the magic
Wait, let's do this.
flame
Let's do
boil.
this.
Let's
That's probably why. I probably used the Shilin and alt. Local legend quest related, yeah. Okay.
hear the echoes of the valley.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Wrath from the sky. Time to buckle down. Incinerate.
Dude, she's still dead.
Of our legacy.
I wonder, was I one-clapping this guy? Maybe. Maybe I was one-clapping him. Maybe I went in with, like, full energy and just dropped him immediately?
The magic flames boil.
I don't remember this. I don't remember having this problem before.
Going in. You two. Time to end this.
Light up the blazing sun.
I think it was this, yeah. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened the first time that I did this. I just beat it so casually that it didn't matter. Yo, Brom, what up? Welcome, man.
Barbados.
Uh,
Time to shine.
Be silent. Feel the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. I swear by my soul.
Be silent. Observe.
no Farina ult. I think I need a little bit of a rebuild on my Farina straight up. I'm not really complaining about that run. That's perfectly fine.
Ride with us. Bring it.
You know, I didn't even think about this. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. Who did I use here last time? Al hyped them. I used Al.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
I just forgot, dude. Straight up forgot. Does he come down on his own at some point?
Echoes of the valley.
Or are we just like Bing chilling right now?
It's dream work. Light it up. Is this our
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yo, Maya, what's up? Look at it. You'll eat crab cakes in your honor? Well, thank you. Thank you. Maya, I took 6 characters to level 100. And I still have a skill issue. Let's do... You know, I never do this, but let me try. Let me try out of curiosity. Run that and a Nepha. I got a little bit of shielding here. I got a little bit of healing. Maybe it'll be enough. The C6 Farina give up here is silly, but I can run Al now with my level 100 Kuki, so... Because I did do this with Al last time. Oh, well, that sucks. No, never mind. It doesn't suck. Doesn't suck at all. We'll just do that, and that'll be the best team imaginable. The hype got you. It happens. Yeah. That's good. That's definitely how it goes, right?
Share my knowledge. Let the world collide.
A process of elimination.
A bond is strong.
Quicker.
Committed to memory.
Oh.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Distant. Lightning purified.
No Farina E here. Lots and lots of copious mistakes. Just finish it and move on, dude. Yeah. Back from Helldivers for now. Flynn's earlier had before and 3 minutes. That's a 5.62%. Yeah. That's not crazy, Jordy. That's not a crazy amount. No doubt about it.
The light will never strike them down.
Ring cutter. Preparing for dust up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let's see. This feels infinitely slower than what I was using, so. Infinitely slower.
Busted.
Almost like a whole other world slower.
Rain.
Cleanup sequence in
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Still fine. Imagine C6 characters being worthless now. Maya, the amount of C6 characters that I just didn't bother 100ing is absurd. It's repulsive.
Stand with me. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Ew, dude, I don't even know what I did here. Weird ass rotation, but ay ay ay.
This way, pretty little. Let the world
Why would I do this?
this way. Out of my
Yeah. How much crit rate? Jordy, roughly about 90? About 90, yeah. So it makes sense we didn't crit, yeah.
busted. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Witness the power. Go wild. Body and rain out.
My Ino build has begun.
Observe. To dust.
I mean, listen, is this abyss gonna be a problem? No. No, it's not, but
Be silent.
my team comp choice actually is not doing me any better than I had before, so. Right, Maya, exactly. If you don't have a 100% crit rate, you are not critting. Like, crits are not a thing then. It's not real.
Commit to memory. Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom.
Did we get all of them? No. I thought so. No. Not even close, huh? First half. Let's just go again. Okay.
Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, no.
Scatter.
Okay. Oh, that was way too early here. I mean, we're good though. We're cooking. We're fine.
Use the full buffer.
Get dicey. Gotcha. Ring cutter.
cleanup sequence initiated.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To
Yeah. Man, who would have thought outside of Stygian?
Quietly now.
This guy's pretty easy.
Let me weave you up. Annihilation mode.
observe. Be silent.
Pretty easy. Oh. I don't know why I'm surprised that was done, yeah. I don't know, I thought we had a little bit more. Dude, I just want to run Stygian. I am going to do that one more time, though, but I'm going to go back to what I think my original team comps were, which felt so much smoother to me. And just kind of see. I know that the Hyper Bloom half could be 100 times better, right? But why? Tula again. Inefa and Sheen here. It's like Tula's watching. Okay.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
The process of
Let's
elimination.
run that.
Flicker.
Oh, dude, no way I could actually get that. No, right?
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Let's play Turtle.
Deflect.
Good with me.
Here you are.
Here. Feeling smooth. You wish the crab wasn't a thing? You just want to face wall Kanisha to every boss. Kanisha's so much fun to play, honestly. No, it's like potatoes in your walls. It's like, well, Tula potatoes, yeah. I don't know, she might be.
The light will never die.
The bunker road is wind. Hear me.
To dust.
Oh, dude, what an awful. What? Bro. Wow.
Close your eyes.
I missed something there. That went really bad for some reason. I'm not quite sure what it was that I missed there.
Barbados. Guide us.
Be silent. Night falls.
Now it's clean. I don't know. So strange. I don't know. Maybe you guys saw what I did there. What kind of absolute scuff that was.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. This way.
Flicker.
Busted. Gotcha.
Good with me.
What?
Process of elimination.
Okay, that was close. That was really close. It's close to being a fat L.
Observe. Close your eyes.
You know, it is kind of funny because I actually feel like I'm clearing slower than before.
Time to shine.
Annihilation mode. Wind. Hear me.
Close your eyes.
The night.
Oh, that was a big L. That was a big L, but all right.
Observe.
Actually, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. C1R5, GS. Emily C2R1, DSC1 R5 Bell plus Deepwood. R5 Bell, let's go. And Deepwood, fucking awesome. I mean, you're using your DF for a very specific situation there.
Quietly now.
Pretty cool, bro.
Gotcha.
Bond is
Honestly,
strong.
give me health. Kooky E right now is already making this 1,000 times harder, so. Can we get it like that?
Grow, grow, grow.
Coulda. I think honestly the Hyper Bloom sort of threw it off a little bit. Okay, are you not gonna have any bloom?
This in.
No? You're just gonna wait
Busted.
and do nothing?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Sharing my knowledge. Commit to memory.
Scatter.
This rotation was so weird. I don't know what happened here. You know what? This is the first half. Let me do that again because I didn't like that at all. I know it's good to put the blooms down like right away, but dude, I just need I need the electro application to kind of fade right there though. Dude, did that really not? Okay, it didn't do anything. All right, fine.
Quiet now.
All right, I can't do that, I guess. Wolf's Grave, so nice. Ooh, R5 too, clean. Clean.
Make yourselves at home.
I think it's the electro application there that was really messing me up. Dude, why is her bracelet not up? What? Am I dumb? Like, I guess I'm dumb.
Busted.
I didn't use a charge attack from her before, so
Gotcha.
I'm dumb, obviously. I don't know how the game works. Obviously. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do whatever because
Busted. You deserve it.
everything I did in Dire doesn't work, so fuck me. I don't know.
Everyone hold hands.
Slowly get everybody, okay. And then it worked this. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Grow.
Not gonna do any bloom damage here. I'm dumb, right? I'm dumb. I'm missing something that makes logical sense to you guys, but doesn't to me.
Deflect. Here you are.
Not what I did, but okay. Whole run's dead, okay. Considering I've beaten this like many times already, I'm not really sure.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong though. Is that enough? Not even close. Dude, where this splash attack is more than big. I guess maybe only when her bracelet's lit up? Is that it? Reason you don't have llama? Yeah, but I've done this no problem, dude. Like, this is dumb. It's a matter of balloons to drop it. Maybe Yellen's bracelet has to be lit up there, and that's what I'm missing.
Quiet now. Gotcha.
In order to get a bigger thing there, which I ain't getting it, so that's not gonna happen, but...
I see everything.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
This way, Turtle.
Okay.
Scatter.
We're learning. We're learning. There was something I was missing there that was causing it, so...
Quiet now. Busted.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. The bond is strong. Sorry.
Couldn't get through it, okay. For an Abyss I've already beaten, I'm sure having a lot of trouble, dude. For an Abyss I beat my first try. I'm in a lot of trouble.
You deserve not to get dicey. Gotcha.
Stand with me. I'll handle this.
Put that there. Give it all of it.
Busted.
From my understanding, this is what you do. You run around it like that, and
Gotcha.
that way you can cause the blooms. I mean, yeah, it did, kind of.
The Temple of Wisdom. This way, Turtle.
The process of elimination.
This way.
Okay. Funny enough, I know everybody, you guys always tell me, you're like, yeah, this feels like the easiest boss in Stygian. It's actually usually the hardest one for me. I don't have a problem with the other ones, even on Dire.
Quietly now.
Maybe I don't have the right comps, for one.
Make yourselves a room.
Yelling not up again, too. Kind of an L.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I don't know.
No one.
Eve, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I definitely needed those. Yeah. All right. Okay. Last one.
Use the force on. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Too tough.
Let the world come on. Preparing for dust-up. Barbados. Titus. Shower me with the...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Too tough.
Okay. I think I grinded this guy enough. I mean, honestly, the Flynn's Nepa comp, though, is just kind of like a freebie. You got it. Or to beat this boss, all you have to do is the following. Beat the capybara. Dude. You know what the hardest part about the capybara is, though, Jordy? Finding it. Finding it. It's the hardest part. You gotta find it. And if you can't find it, then you can't really do anything. Oh, go north. Oh, man, that's what I missed. What about east or west, dude? Is that going to be enough? You haven't had enough of that crab like mine? What you talk about, Maya?
That, my friend, is the world's original.
You dig, Dan. Oh, go like the deep south is what you meant, right? The deep south. There's two? Oh, man. Brom, I couldn't get... People couldn't lead me to one. They couldn't lead me to one. Accurately. It had nothing to do with a skill issue on my end. You guys think we'll get Nepra on this one? Don't go gold. Don't go... Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know why I did this. Oh, okay, I can't even do it. Can't even do it. I refuse. I do actually want to get there one time. If it's a good thing to grind, I will do it, but... That's one sexy bow-shaped ever. That's right. That is right. Oh, man. Alright, guys. Alright. We're gonna raid out, guys. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Tua. Tua has been knocking at the door for a bit here, so let's raid Tua. Show her some love. I'll be back tomorrow. There's a chance I might stream this weekend. I will let everybody know, but I'm definitely gonna be streaming tomorrow, no doubt about it. 3 days doesn't feel like enough this week. I just couldn't do more with the travel and stuff, you know. Plus, I really need to put in some good time for once Maya's back from work and can hang out, you know. So that way I'm not always raiding as soon as Maya gets here. And the late stream because you farted. Right. That's right. And the first 100 Allen behind the portal. Yeah, Brom, you should have been here earlier and people were going nuts on telling me, you know. Telling me all these different things. It was intended to confuse me. That's right. All right, guys, let's kick it off. We're going to be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be exactly on time and not a few minutes late. 2:30 EST. Twitch.tv/Trevito Gaming for everybody over that YouTube. It can hop over here as well, guys, but always 2:30 is the plan. I'll keep everybody updated if there is any kind of delay, but hopefully there is not. Have an amazing night, guys. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you tomorrow. MK, you'll have to show me. I'm doing this too early again, dude. I'm the most cringe streamer on the platform, bro. I didn't even hit the raid buttons, and now we're just sitting here. It's not weird. All right, long 07, guys. Long 07. Cringe is what it's all about. All right, later, guys.